Good evening, guys, or should I say good early morning. It is 1:13 AM here in the UK. Good a time as any to start another little fun session for you guys. Itchy eye. But it's also for me as well, because again, I've been meaning to check this game out. I have watched some of it already, FYI. I did watch a bit of it to see if the game was on par with my standards. Suffice to say, what I saw I liked. Obviously the reviews of this game have been good. I played the original, I played Control, I've played all of the Max Payne games. I haven't done the Control DLC, I haven't played Alan Wake's American Nightmare. I think that's another bit of DLC that is between this and that and this game. Is there anything else? No. Oh yeah, and I did play Quantum Break. And yeah, I did. I think I finished one ending of it. I can't remember what ending I got. I know it's a multiple ending game, but again, it's it's a good series. I like that Remedy try and connect all of their branching plot lines. It's actually one of the things I respect them for. But like I said, it's not to everyone's taste, I'll admit. So anyway, if you enjoy my content, please throw a like and subscribe my way, as it really does help my channel grow and flourish. Alternatively, you find me over on Twitter at HellotStitch, posting various news and updates. Okay, so now all of that is done. Right, so in case you guys are unaware, again, this is a fun play. What I tend to do when it comes to a fun play, I just kind of jump on, I do a quick section of the game. I will do a proper in-depth playthrough of this at some point. Looks like you can change the look of various things. I'm pretty sure this is in the Deluxe Edition DLC. Again, I haven't really paid for any of that. For those of you who don't know, I'm not really a person who likes to do digital download only. One of the reasons I didn't buy this game like at the drop of when it first came out is because personally, I don't believe in the digital only model. I like holding things physically, and anything that tries to stifle that, I'm kind of firmly against. But because this game intrigued me, I thought, fuck it. I broke my rule, and yeah, I wasn't happy about it. I mean, you can look over on Twitter to see how unhappy I was when I first purchased this game. I waited all last night for it to fucking download, because again, it was like 70 gig over the internet, which is, I'm sorry, it's fucking craziness. One of the many reasons I don't like digital only, but anyway, we're not going into that. So let's start a new game. I'm going to do it on normal. But yeah, the original game, I remember finding it strange but intriguing, and that's kind of where I've landed on this. I liked what I saw. I like detective kind of gritty stuff as well. It's one of the reasons I loved Max Payne originally. It was very, very dark and very, very cerebral, very, very violent. And then when I played Alan Wake, I got the same kind of vibe. Control less so. Control was very weird. Back to the beginning. But anyway.
We all come to a story with hopes and expectations, looking for an answer. Sometimes it would be better to live with that hope without ever knowing the full story.
But yeah, I'm going to do a proper in-depth playthrough of this at some point, because I've already done a full playthrough of Control, and I've done a full playthrough of Alan Wake. I need to do one with the Max Payne games. I'm going to do that, because Max Payne 3 is probably my favourite Remedy game. Actually, technically, that's not even Remedy. That's Rockstar. But yeah.
But trapped by the genre, we are all ripped to pieces along the way.
And again, if you are new to Alan Wake, it's basically about an author
This is not the story I hoped it would be.
who gets sucked into kind of like a portal where
It's not the ending I wanted.
where he's being kind of forced by an entity to write a story, and it's a story that can become real. So whatever he writes tends to actually come true. So when you hear him writing up manuscripts or stuff, it's actually affecting the story in front of you. That's what makes it such an intriguing premise, at least for me, because what is being written is happening on the screen. And this is also where it kind of breaks the fourth wall in certain areas, and it's very meta. And that's where... Oh, wait a minute. I've got a naked dude here. Okay. He is naked. Oh. Oh, I'm actually in control. Ugh. Don't think I saw this bit. Some kind of obese dude crawling out of the lake. Ah, when it. This is Cauldron Lake, isn't it? So this is basically where the entity is. He's inside that. Basically, the dimension Alan Wake falls into is inside that lake, and it's basically got an evil monster inside who's basically using Alan Wake to write it, to kind of make a story in which the world, it can be free in the world to destroy the world. And now we're some naked dude crawling out of a lake. Yeah, the bit I watched was probably a little bit further along.
Where'd he go?
Come back. I'm a naked dude. He's limping as well, so he's injured. Whoever the fuck this guy is. This is intriguingly dark. Shambling around like some weird zombie dude. Oh. I can see he's Willy. Oh god, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, juvenile, I know, but I couldn't help myself. Couldn't help myself. I was getting too carried away. Lighting is quite nice. Oh, I can sprint now, can I? Oh, okay. Okay, so we can run. As a podgy old boy. Why does it... It's like being dropped into the open world like a newborn babe. Naked as the day he was born. In his birthday suit. With his winky out. Oh! That's Wake. Or is that... Yeah, there's also a alter ego to Alan Wake, because Alan Wake is obviously the protagonist of the game. The alter ego is Mr. Scratch, as I recall. He's like a doppelganger of Alan Wake. He's actually a bad version of Alan Wake. Can I go down here? No, can't climb under that. Oh, what was that? Is there wolves around here? Oh, there's phone boxes and shit. Can I call anyone? Ah! Should I go over to them? Ah! Monster shadows. Ah! Jesus Christ. Didn't fuck around. Oh, an achievement already. That was chapter 1, was it? Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I've seen the cult masks. Oh. Okay, this is certainly ritual sacrifice going on here. Alright, it's those people. Yeah, he's laying there with his winky out. Poor guy. Now he doesn't have a, well, I don't know what they took out of his chest. Presumably a heart. That's what usually happens in ritual sacrifice. But yeah, there's also another reason I hold off on purchasing games on day one as well. Oh! Dun, dun. And it's because I want them to iron out some of the bugs, because lately most day one releases usually don't work as they should. Especially digital only. Forgive me, but I'm sorry, but digital only, just nah.
Hey kiddo, how are you?
Oh yeah, there's another protagonist in this, isn't there? You're not playing as Alan Wake. Okay.
I'm sorry I've been gone so much lately, Logan.
Yeah, there's two protagonists in this. He's one of them.
What happened?
Just work stuff.
Sam Lake.
Dad and I are just watching the latest episode.
Again, the guy who inserted himself in the narrative. This is where the fourth wall breaking comes from.
Get back to the show. You were supposed to wait and watch with me.
Because he's in the first game as an entity,
What happens when you go on work trips?
and he's the lead writer in this as well. But he's the entity in the first game that helps Alan Wake get a thing called the Clicker, which is a device that destroys the darkness in the first game, or at least locks it away. Oh yeah, that's the guy on the left is actually Sam Lake.
Snarky kid. Wonder where she gets
Yeah, and the voice is Max Payne. That's why it's so confusing. The voice of the case of, I think it's Alex Casey, isn't it?
The body turns up just as we arrive in town.
Basically, Max Payne is a character written by Alan Wake, who he calls Alex Casey in this game's world, but
take lead.
Alex Casey actually has Max Payne's voice.
Okay.
Any
words of advice?
But yeah, it's confusing.
Nothing that would
There's lots of cross-branching, again, fourth wall breaking shit. I mean, I love Max Payne, it's my jam. The first and third, all of the games of Max Payne are phenomenal. The third game is a step above everything.
Time to get to work.
Which is why I'm gutted that, well, I do hope Remedy get the rights back, or at least get the permission from Rockstar to work on more Max Payne, because I get they sold Max Payne to him.
To show us to the crime scene.
Oh, here we go.
There's the car. So where's the deputy?
Yeah, this is
I'll check out that map.
the other character. I think it's Saga, isn't it? Saga. She's basically the other protagonist in the game.
Before we get swallowed up by the trees.
I'm just having a little look-see around.
Should take a look at that map.
Oh, here we go.
The
Oh,
Federal
hey.
Bureau of Control? That's toxic volcanic gas, huh?
Control.
Is an obscure branch. Only shows up for unusual cases.
Well, what's so unusual about volcanic gas?
Beats me.
Yeah, Control, if you don't know,
They really don't want people coming in here.
they're basically the branch that they're basically the branch in the game Control, where you play as a character called Jessie Faden, and she's basically, oh wait, what's this? What's this? Oh, okay. How do I read? LT. Alright, so you just got to hover over it. Okay. Well, I mean, that's the thing about these games. You can always tell they do their homework. They do try and bridge things together. But yeah, there's a character called Jessie Faden in Control, and she basically ends up taking control of the company through osmosis because there's some weird shit that goes on in it. Control really confused me. That's why I played through it till the end, but there's some DLC that kind of crosses over into Alan Wake, which again I still haven't played, so. I finally made my way to Cauldron Lake. The fence was easy to climb over with proper gear and skills, which I thankfully possess. Next goal, spotting the rare and elusive orange-crowned warbler. A little late in the season, but hopefully I can catch it before it begins its journey south. I've noticed intriguing behaviour in the surrounding common bird life. They seem to be alarmed and swarm around the lake. No birds or prey nearby. There are some strange sounds carried on the wind, however nothing I can recognise or explain. Getting a little concerned, I might have to find another spot somewhere safer. The sounds are getting closer. Creepy. The rarest wildlife in the Pacific Northwest. Moved inland. Foliage is stunning. Must come back in fall. Had to stop and sketch this gorgeous vine maple, just the way the Methelasula's beard hangs off it. This is why the trees are better than people. Speaking of people, saw some drunk guy staggering around the forest earlier acting weird, maybe drugs, kept my distance. Should probably find another spot, so annoying. Okay. After I saw that weirdo guy, I decided to change spots again, moved up the mountains a bit, found a fantastic overlook to camp at, but I'm more interested in the Alaska or onion grass. Invasive but edible and surprisingly tasty. Started hearing wolves or wild dogs or something like 10 minutes ago, but they sound wrong. Rabies. Want to leave, but the sun is going down and my stupid phone is dead. You're hiding that tent. I hope they go away. Something's really not right about this place. If only you knew, mate. If only you knew. Where's the tent then? I mean, I can see the guy's luggage, but he hasn't got... I mean, clearly he left his notes behind. Is there a tent around here? I always try and look for some kind of continuity. I don't see a tent. Okay. Oh yeah, up the mountain a bit. Maybe he went up here then. Oh, here we go. Oh. Well, never let it be said that I don't explore. Thank you, Max Payne. Sorry, but I can't get over the voice. It is so Max Payne. Did you say something about a map? That's Cauldron Lake. Yeah, but yeah, I don't see a tent anywhere. Okay. But yeah, I've heard mixed things about this game. You know, I saw the earlier version I watched, the voices at the very least didn't sync up with the characters sometimes. So that's what made me kind of hold back. What I saw just still looked a little bit jank. But yeah. Map. Okay, so map.
I think I hear someone.
Nightmare Glory. Pick up a map. Okay. Pretty intuitive map. goals. Head to the crime scene. Player. L stick. Zoom in, zoom out. Okay, whatever. So we went down there. What's over here? This is the thing I do in games mostly. I tend to look.
This is not the way.
This is the way, though. To quote the Mandalorian. Okay, I do like to see, just test the boundaries of seeing what I can do when I start up a new game. See where I can go. Try and not go exactly where the game wants me to go. I think a lot of people try this. It's a good thought exercise. Okay, we're ready to go.
Hey, over here.
What's over here, though?
Hey there. Agent Casey, right? Sheriff Breaker said you'd be coming by to take over the case.
You're half right. Anderson?
I don't know, I'm just coming. I wasn't sure if this was like some kind of... Oh, I can actually walk into this foliage, can I? Oh, okay. I thought it was restricted to the paths. Okay, well that's good. You can kind of run through the forest. See, that's the thing. I'm so used to our Alan Wake functions, and Alan Wake had some very specific pathing that you could only follow. Maybe I can go and find that guy's tent. Hold on,
I'll
just...
look around. See you in a bit.
Take your time.
Bear with me, bro. I just want to make sure I didn't miss anything. Cause yeah, I want to try and...
The deputy has for me.
We will. I'm just trying to make it so I get, you know, I get the full experience. I mean, like I said, I'm probably going to play this a little bit more after this stream anyway. But... At this point, I just wanted to see... Because, yeah, there are boundaries. It's just you can run into this foliage a bit. You can't go up further. The Federal Bureau of Control have been here, which means they... And again... Control basically investigate unusual phenomena. They're basically this game's version of like Agent Mulder and Scully, basically like the fucking X-Files. That's basically what they are. Except they have like an official place where they lock everything. Like there's objects of power and stuff like that, which causes strange phenomena to happen. And this game is timed around. Basically themed around one object of power, and that's an entire lake.
You will learn to trust it. I certainly have. And speak of the devil.
I'm in charge here.
Saga Anderson. I'll be leading.
Saga
My
Anderson.
partner, Alex Casey.
Max Payne. Yeah, we've met.
Sorry about that, ma'am. I'm Deputy Mulligan. I just figured that, you know, that,
But yeah, his face is Sam Lake's face, basically. And he was the original Max Payne as well, which is so
my
weird.
partner Thornton.
He had the same face for Max Payne.
He's not what you call the sharpest axe in the shed.
Nah, of course not, bruh. You're good. I could use a briefing.
About the crime scene.
So they cut his heart out then. Just getting the energy drinks ready.
Some organs that are currently outside the victim's person when they should be, but you know, inside.
Okay.
Were there any witnesses?
Yeah, a couple out-of-towners. I wonder what they were doing sneaking around the woods at night.
Yeah.
I don't have anything against city folk, cried Thornton. But don't
Yeah,
worry.
I'm sure.
Sheriff Breaker took them back to town a while ago.
Let's take a look at the
I
body.
want to see the body.
What you
How
got?
do we get there?
Oh, sure, that's real simple. Just through the hole in the fence, down the hill towards the lake, around the old
No
convenience
entry.
store. You can't miss it. Everything's been closed since the area was fenced off.
This location is closed to the public by order of the FBC. Ah,
They got it, Thornton.
okay, thank you. Find the deputies.
Before we get to the crime scene, there's time to review the facts of the case so far. Make sure I'm seeing the clues clearly.
Okay. Ah, yeah, this is. I've seen this.
My version of Alice's technique. To sift through clues and work the case.
If only it worked like that.
My best again for each case. Using each field office as a model in my head. The facts are
Right.
on board.
Can I look around first? I don't want to rush. Oh, she's got plenty of alcohol in her mind place. You can't go through the doors. Well, clearly she does hunting. There's pictures about. Okay. She's got television. Of course you need a TV in the Mind Palace. Okay. Alright. There's nothing to look about then. Alright, let's look at the case board. What you got for me?
Everything we know about the previous murders.
Mm-hmm.
Worth taking another look.
Okay. Case board is a mental technique that allows Saga to analyse clues and progress the investigation. Okay. Alright, so we use the right stick to move around. You can use LT, RT to zoom. Zoom out. Zoom in. Okay. You're now free to navigate the case board or lead by pressing B. Alright, so let's zoom in then. What we got here? Victims. All victims reported missing in 2010. No other commonalities. Ted Lane, dentist, stab wounds, bloating, bruising on the wrists. Victims reported missing in 2010, discovered in 2012, buried in a shallow grave. Wendy Davis, teacher, body bloated, large chest wound. Stab wounds, chest wounds, bloating. So in other words, they all kind of came from the water, that's what we're kind of saying, isn't it? Bloating body usually means it's come out of a body of water. And the guy we were playing as before, he was bloated with water, wasn't he? But I doubt it's her. It didn't look like him, but then, you know, who knows? Panic called in late 2018. Some organs missing. Predation. Oh, organs missing. State of the body does not match 8 years spent in a lake. Okay. And then Perry Wolf. Store owner, bruising, heart removed, strange tattoos. Found 2 weeks ago, chest wound was ruled as a cause of death. Tattooing on the body is illegible. All victims reported missing in 2010. No other commonalities. Well, they've all got chest wounds. Oh no, 2 of them have got chest wounds. Oh, sorry, wounds. Bruising, heart removed. Heart removed certainly ties into this one. Previous murders. Confidential, internal, dissemination only. Murder method, question mark. Slight difference in the murders. Bloating only, commonality in bodies. Yep. In other words, they all came out of water. I don't know, that didn't say bloating on it, did it? Chest wound was ruled as the cause of death. Slight difference in murders. Bloating only, commonality in the bodies. Yeah, but only in 2 of them. But not cause of death. Chest trauma, which did happen in 1 of them. Was it 1 or 2? Bruising on the wrists, stab wounds. Oh no, large chest wound happened in the girl. Okay. Exposure to water. But he had his heart removed, so technically two chest wounds. So yeah, commonality in 2 of them. Yeah, you're right. Exposure to water post-mortem. Yeah, exposure to water, precisely. Bruising on wrists and legs. So these are the actual... So these are the actual images. Deep gash in chest, heart missing. All bodies experience bloating. Yeah, that makes sense. Killer profile. Post-mortem tattooing of the body. Maybe. Murder targets have no discernible common traits. Yeah. Chest trauma resembles animal butchery techniques. Really? Heart removed? Okay, maybe. Alright. Okay, there's nothing in there. Caseboard and the map. Those are my 2 optional things. Okay, so pull out of there. Is there nothing else in here? Just going to make sure one more time. Do wish you could kind of do a little light jog. That would certainly help speed some of these things up. But okay. No, we're going to come out there.
Already hard at work, Anderson.
Mind Pass does not pause the game to be mindful of nearby threats.
Let's head down the hill to the crime scene.
Okay, so I should be wary of if I actually use the Mind Palace technique. Okay. I know, Max Payne. Fucking hell, right? Is it going to start gradually getting dark? Is there like a day-night cycle in this one? Because I am impressed that you can actually now walk into the foliage. I'm looking for that guy's tent. Is that the tent? Looks more like a sign.
You putting me in charge. Why now?
Look, Anderson, you're a better detective than I am.
Then why are you here?
This is that the rest of us baffled. I don't want to slow you down.
Are you thinking of retiring? You know what happens to cops who say this is their last case.
They die. It could happen. Alex Casey, your time is up.
I want to walk around for a minute.
You know where to find me.
Yeah, forgive me guys, I just want to... Again, because I've been given all this space, I want to make sure I'm not missing anything. Oh, creepy cabins.
I need something to cut this.
Ah, so we need some bolt cutters.
A creepy twig sculpture?
That might... I'm getting very True Detective vibes now. Give me True Detective vibes. That's what happens to me. You don't want to do that. Oh, what's up here then? Oh, ain't it? Okay, here we go. Chaos at Cauldron Lake. Rampage at the rental cabins. Unidentified man attacks vacationers in the dead of night. Sunday, an idyllic evening of barbecuing and late night fishing was violently disrupted Saturday as a mysterious assailant attacked park visitors, causing chaos and destruction at the cabins. The incident left 3 people injured, one of which has been admitted to the county hospital. As to whether the attacker is still at large, Bright Falls police have yet to make an official statement, leaving local residents in a state of uncertainty. Witnesses to the crime were visibly shaken, one of whom stated, "1 minute we were laughing and toasting some marshmallows, the next we heard screaming coming up from the cabins. We didn't know what was going on, so we called the police and started running in the opposite direction," said Kurt Mill. Another eyewitness who preferred to remain anonymous said, "It's like he appeared out of nowhere. Suddenly my dog starts barking his head off and this psycho guy comes crashing through the trees. Don't think I'll ever feel safe in the forest again." A representative from the rental cabins, who chose to remain anonymous, wanted to remind customers, if you have plans to stay in our lovely cabins later this summer, please get in touch as we may need to rejigger some of the reservations based on the state of the cabin you have rented with us. The representative went on to further remind future and potential guests of the wonderful amenities that can be found in the company's brochures and on the website, which is real nice. State of the art. My nephew made it, and he's a real computer whiz. Well, if your nephew made the website, mate, I'm sure it'll look fucking banging, mate. So, never mind about the murders. I mean, let's just get that clear. Missing Doberman found on the trail. A heartfelt reunion took place this weekend when Mrs. Amanda Smith was reunited with her beloved dog, Coffee Bean. CB, as his owner refers to him, has been missing for 3 days, and Mrs. Smith was afraid that she would never see her best friend again. When I got the call, I couldn't believe my ears. She said, I must have asked, am I dreaming, at least 7 or 8 times. It was actually 9 times, confirmed Ranger Stevenson, the man responsible for finding the wayward canine. It's rare that you get those kind of calls, and I feel real grateful to have had the opportunity with all of the predators out there. Usually you're telling folks that you found their dogs dead, their cats eaten, so it felt real good to give some good news, even if Coffee Bean is in kind of a rough shape. The fur will grow back, sure, but, well, I suppose that's all I should say about that. Well, Coffee Bean, I'm glad he's okay. Or, is it a he? Can't even remember, is it a he? Oh, it's a him. So, yeah. So, congratulations, happy you got your cat back. Does a hike a day keep depression away? It might be bright, sunny July, but it's never too soon to start worrying about the gloomy months of autumn ahead. That's right, in the grand scheme of life, those dead, depressing days are just around the corner. Have you been taking your vitamin D? Well, I haven't. I mean, I've been drinking lots of energy drinks. Probably not, but for all of you thinking there's got to be another way, there's good news. Hiking has been proven to be incredibly beneficial to your mental and emotional health. Really. So get out there and just do it, and don't forget a flashlight in case it gets dark. I see what you did there. Bright Falls' own virtual baking champ, Little Sally Upton's whole family erupted into cheers when she won the big match this weekend. Was she playing soccer, tennis? No. In this brave new world that we live in, her family was cheering for her as she won a match in a game that exists only on the information superhighway. The game in question was Mega Baking Star, in which players compete to make the tastiest treats and sweetest eats for the virtual judges online. Okay. I'd love to know how they can actually taste them, but there we go. Bright Falls congratulates Sally on her big win. Right. Well, clearly the only relevant fact in there was about the shit going on at the lake. Anyway, well, I'm glad we found out about that. I know, sorry, the murder that happened. Creepy murders. Ritual sacrifice. I love it all. Okay, come on in, Casey. I think we've found everything we're going to find in this section. Oh. Starting fires is prohibited. Please do not defeat the wildlife. Okay, yeah. You've been very patient, Casey. I appreciate it. Just making sure I'm not missing anything.
Stairs are out. You okay to jump down?
Not that old.
You are Max Payne. I can give you a boost. Okay. So far, it's pretty good. I mean, Mirror Peak. Mirror Peak, the mighty mountain in the distance, is none other than Mirror Peak, the iconic landmark overlooking Cauldron Lake. From the right angle, its beauty will be reflected on the calm surface of the lake, mirrored in all its inverted glory. Yeah, kind of like parallel universe, right? That's what we're kind of saying, innit? Inside the lake, there's another fucking dimension controlled by an evil spirit. Yeah. A parallel universe. That's what we're saying. Yeah, so far pretty impressive. Looks visually nice, at least. Mind Palace is an interesting idea. I'm more curious to see how it paints out, but
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
Casey is being very patient with me. He's letting me indulge my various qualms and let me explore. There's a hiker's trail along here. Okay. Mortar Falls. Mortar Falls is a powerful feat of nature will revive the spirit as it does the surrounding nature. The churning, grinding waters at the bottom of the falls resemble a mortar and pestle quite like the one the witch of Cauldron Lake is fabled to have used to travel through the night sky. Okay. You can tell they've kind of into
Kid's lunchbox?
the fuck.
An Alex Casey movie lunchbox. Casey hates the endless jokes about coincidentally having the same name as a fake detective. He hates those cheesy crime books, but he really hates the movies.
But he must have gotten paid a lot of money to let his likeness go into that kind of shit. My dad used to say, when the going gets tough, the tough get going. Dun 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 dun. Hold up, dun dun. That's a song, just in case you're curious there. I'm not good at singing, but I do try. Not sure where the tough get going to, but maybe you'll find it inspiring. No, the song is good though. Manuscript fragments. Okay, thank you for that. Okay, manuscript fragments can be used to upgrade weapons in the mind place. Oh, okay. So these are weapon upgrades. Okay. Oh, pistols. Holy shit, I need a lot, don't I? I've got 2. I need fucking 12 and 18. Okay. Well, at least we know another part of our arsenal now is to upgrade weapons inside the mine place. Yeah, so we've blocked that out at least. Alright, let's just get out of here. Either way, we found that. So okay, we got some weapon upgrading materials. We get them through kids' lunchboxes, from what I can tell. Yeah, I know about the map. Okay, I know. Thank you for reminding me. I've got a coconut Red Bull here, and it's actually quite nice. I wasn't sure. I was on the fence about a coconut Red Bull, but it's not bad. Right, we can't go up there. Okay, so we can't go up there. I've just been denied access to that part of the area. That's where we came in. I need bolt cutters for there. I'm imagining this section here is going to be blocked. Yes, which it is. So we can only go right. Come on then, Casey.
Not a bad place to get murdered.
If getting back to nature is your thing.
Yeah, forgive me, but I wouldn't like to be murdered out in the middle of nowhere.
Should have brought an umbrella.
I like the rain. The only thing around here that feels like home.
You think the local law had the sense to put up a tarp?
If they did, next coffee's on me.
I have to find that a bit jarring in some of these. Decide I did not want to swap. Okay, I can hear those two oafs talking in the background there. Just making sure I'm not missing anything. There is another route down here. What have we got?
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
Let me indulge myself. Is this where the podjeeper guy came out of the lake?
Can't go any further. Water's too deep.
I think this is where he came out, isn't it? And he came up here. Yeah, I was playing like that podgy naked dude. And we ran up here. But we could go hardly anywhere at that point. Oh, there's a creepy cabin. Okay, what we got in the creepy cabin? The witch's hut. Here lived the witch of Cauldron Lake. Beware, her spirit may still haunt this place. Okay, you sold me. I want to go in there and find out if she's still there. Ooh. Well, we got rope on the floor. This is creepy a fuck, isn't it? I have to say though, visually it is quite staggeringly beautiful, isn't it? I mean, they've certainly done a. I mean, that's one thing you can expect from a Remedy game at this point. You can expect some really nice visuals. I mean, I'll give them that. I'll always give them that. I mean, I may not have liked Control very much, but it did look really clean. They had a really nice stylistic kind of design philosophy that was going throughout it. And I do like these semi-open world Witch's Ladle Cauldron Lake. Oh, what's this? Witch's Ladle. There's no mystery in Cauldron Lake being named after its cauldron shape, and yet there are many mysterious stories about the lake, it being a gloomy doorway to the underworld, or of a witch whose cauldron the lake really was. The legend tells that when the affections of a local sheriff went unanswered, he accused the lady in question of having bewitched him. She was drowned, but her dropped ladle grew into a strange tree named Witch's Ladle. The woman returned to avenge her wrongdoers. If she was not a witch before, she was one now. She killed the sheriff, drowning him in the lake. Then she took out his heart and locked it in a box. With the heart, she would summon him from the lake to exact revenge on her behalf. Or so the legend goes. And that explains the big hole in her chest, right? Okay. So this is the big creepy hole, is it? This is the guy who turned into a tree. Yikes. Well, it explains the big hole in the middle of it, I guess. Okay. Not even sure if I'm meant to be coming here yet, but you know what? Like I said, they give me the freedom to explore. And I like to break the rules if I can. At least push the boundaries. What's that? Oh no, I thought I could see something. No. Probably shouldn't be here yet anyway. Like I said, I just can't help myself. You give me freedom, and I want to push it. This is why, again, open worlds are kind of wasted on me. I mean, because I want to explore everywhere, and the problem with an open world is, you know, a lot of it's pointless. Witchfinder's Station. Fucking hell, okay. I mean, when I say pointless, I mean, there's a lot of emptiness between there actually being stuff that's relevant to the game's story. I often have this kind of issue with any kind of open world, to be honest with you. It's why I'm kind of against open world design in general. Because I just think it's very easy to fall into the trap of making a load of space and not really making any of it mean anything. And I think it's very easy to fall into that trap. I mean, don't get me wrong, I don't mind a game with space, you know, that's fine. But you have to pepper it quite frequently with stuff that's actually interesting. You know, if I'm going too long running in your empty space simulator, and I mean there's absolutely nothing to it, then you've done something wrong. Because, again, I'm not going to hang around inside your massive empty open space for ages if there's nothing in between that empty space to keep me interested. It's one of the reasons I didn't get on with Starfield for very long. I kind of dropped out after a while. Is that anything? Okay, I can't do anything with that. Oh, here we go. A lunchbox. How do you like the knitting hero? I had it made just for you. Oh, right. Okay. More manuscript fragments. Well, I still don't have enough to do anything, so... Oh, here we go. UFOs. UFOs and You, the ultimate guide to spotting unidentified flying objects. Writing this down in case it happens again and I forget. I got that feeling again. It hit me suddenly at 1:15 AM after I'd finished my Alma on the porch of the trailer. I got in the car and drove, chasing it. Starry night, not much moon. As expected, it led me past Bright Falls to Cauldron Lake. I tried to find the right spot, the right emotion, the right thought, the combination to have it all aligned to make it happen. Terrified it would, it didn't, not this time. Frustrated but relieved, I scanned the sky for the shapes, the objects, nothing, but when I blinked repeatedly, I think I saw the after image of an octahedron? Fucking hell, weird words. It faded fast. When I got ready to drive back, I felt someone watching me, but not here. It's him. I know it is. Does he know I'm getting close? I'm on the right track. I was right to come to Bright Falls. I think she's talking about Mr. Wake, isn't she? She's talking about Alan. Oh, where are you, Alan? We need to find you, boy. Alan, come into the light. Holy shit. There's loads of weird shit going on here.
Wonder what's inside. I
Confused.
should take a look around for a way to
Follow
open this thing.
these steps. Wash hands. Take chicken out of the fridge. Take a nap. Okay. Clearly not then. Okay. Is there anything in here? Oh. Okay, you can use B to activate Saga's flashlight. Ah, there we go. Okay. Alright. Wash hands, take the chicken out of the fridge. That was the bit of advice I've been given. Oh! Okay. Well, you've got one of these in your mind palace.
You remind me of a dream I had.
Well, there's two triangles there. Oh, a down triangle and an up triangle. And it said to open the fridge. Oh, here we go. And two up triangles. And then a down and up triangle. There's loads of triangles in here. Down, up. Down, across. Oh, here we go. What you got for me? Let this be a warning to you, fellow trespassers. They say the lake is a caldera, something formed by an erupting volcano, or the sinkholes it leaves in its wake. But what if that's not true? What if it's something else, something less natural and much more man-made? Intentional? I say the lake's not formed, it's designed, and it has a purpose. The lake is a hiding place. Beneath the calm surface lies a secret machinery ready to be activated at the press of a button. And the people with the button, they're in that big house by the lake. Preparing, I know it. First drawing, water line. The real caldera is made from a volcano, lava. The second drawing, water line. Engineered structures. Strange machines. Caldera. Okay. Yeah, I'm looking at the images. Okay. Because I do recognise the, like, it's going to be a little bit of a puzzle here to figure out. But I'm down. Okay. It's been a while since I've had to actually think in a game, rather than just mashing buttons. Okay, so we've got a few choices here. Right. Okay, so confused. Wash hands, take chicken out of fridge, take a nap. So that's probably based on rooms, isn't it? Wash hands. So there's got to be a sink around here, isn't there? Wash hands. Maybe a bathroom. Aha, wash hands. So down, up. You know what? I'm going to write this down. I'm not going to remember this. Not these shapes, I'm not. My memory ain't that good. I wish it was. Right, so here we go. So, triangle connected by corners. Right, that's one. It's been a while since I've done a good bit of writing down when it comes to this kind of stuff, so that's quite intriguing. Take chicken out of fridge. So that's the two inverted triangles. Right. And what's the last clue? Oh shit. The last clue is take a nap. Okay, so we've got to go into the bedroom. And it'd probably be above the bed, I would have thought. There we go. So take a nap. Right, let's see if this works, shall we? Give it a bash. Nothing ventured and all that. Right, here we go. Okay, so wash hands. That's that one. Take the chicken out of the fridge. That's that one. And go to bed or take a nap. Boom! There you go, you see? I'm a genius. I'm a genius, guys. I'm only kidding. Fucking Captain Obvious. Don't take anything if you aren't one of the trees. Well, don't worry, I'm not a tree. So we got some gear. Okay, what we got here? What's this? Okay, so another picture. What did I get? Handgun ammo. Trauma pad. Ah, okay. So these are like resources for, I gather, surviving combat. Okay. Well, things certainly got a little brighter around here. You think the game's cutting me some slack? It's like, you figured out a puzzle, we're happy with you. Where the fuck am I? Here we go. Okay, so the house I've had a little look at. That's the thing, you can easily get lost around here. Oh. I'm gonna go in there.
Hello, this is Agent Anderson and Agent Casey, FBI. We'd like to come in and ask a few questions pertaining to an investigation.
The station heads are not currently available. Access is restricted without their permission.
Nice talking to you, too.
An automated voice message, great. Okay. But yeah, like I said, I just don't like there to be loads of empty space around. Because I just think the game, again, you kind of got to keep me invested. But at the same time, I get that you've got...
I don't have the key.
You can't fill a game with loads of shit. I get it. But that's why, to me, the linear approach to most game development is better. Because at least then you've got... You know, you've got a direction, or at least like the hub worlds. Oh my god, I've stumbled upon the body. Okay. Let me run back to meet Casey. Kind of gone the whole way round. I've kind of gone all around the place and wound up walking ahead. Well, I couldn't help myself. I got lost in the open worldness of it all. Like I said, we're already an hour through. I did get lost, yes. But, you know, I did it for a good reason. I had my reasons to get lost. I wanted to see what was out here. I'm still kind of semi-exploring. Oh, look, there's that guy's tent, right? Is that the guy's tent? 'Cause he said he was going to hide up here. Oh, yeah, we've been here. Right, okay. This is the thing, it's kind of creepy when you're reading this kind of stuff. But creepy in a good way. Here we go, that's Casey, isn't it?
Deputy Thornton, I take it.
Okay, here we go.
That's me. Mulligan told me you were coming the other way. Now,
Well,
this is the scene of the crime.
I like to keep you
Now I'm on
guessing.
the table. Now, we didn't touch nothing, you know, procedures and stuff.
Right.
Thanks, Deputy.
No tarp. You owe me a coffee.
Okay. Let's
There's
start
the
by
naked
examining
dude.
our guest of honor. Does
You
this
can see his willy.
the previous one?
I'm sorry, but that tickles me, that kind of stuff.
Step
Um,
one. Examine the corpse.
I'm so juvenile, aren't I? I'm such a juvenile little prick. Okay, let's have a look at him, shall we?
Body is positioned on the table.
Okay.
Joystick.
You unlocked your first key image. You can place it on the caseboard inside the mind place. Okay. Alright, so let's have a little look at the caseboard. Alright. Up allows Saga to see active clues. The key image can be selected with A and placed on the caseboard. Okay, so Cauldron Lake murder scene.
Another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Coincidence?
Another body's been found in the woods near Bright Falls. Perfect timing. Need to see this. If this is linked to the killings we're here to investigate. Placing image on the caseboard begins a new line of investigation. When a key image is placed, it will prompt a new question. Another body is found in the woods near Bright Falls, so consistent with the others, that's bound to say. Objectives are viewable at the caseboard in your goals. So goals. Investigate the crime scene. Cases. You are now free to examine the caseboard, leave B to complete this objective. Okay. Ah, the Casey lunchboxes are an investigative topic, are they? What can I put that on there?
Finding a Casey movie lunchbox out here can't be a coincidence. Another message.
Okay, I found a strange lunchbox. Who left this here? I should keep an eye out for the others. Yes, because they give us lots of swag. Cauldron Lake area. White Falls area. Who left these? Okay, so this was in the Cauldron Lake area, I'd like to say. Lunchbox found near the Cauldron Lake campground. I just put it on here.
Think.
Lunchbox near the waterfall vista at Cauldron Lake. Oh, this is the Cauldron Lake part of the board, isn't it? Oh, there we go. Writer of note is leaving these to inspire someone. Are they really for me? Are they really for me? Oh, there we go. Notice I mentions making knitting just for me. How do they know I knit? Or maybe just a coincidence? Sounds like a coincidence to me. Is that everything? Yeah, I think that's everything this far. Okay, let's retreat. Collect clues from the body to progress the investigation. Okay.
Bruising on the wrist from the cargo straps holding him down.
Yeah, one of the victims had bruising on their wrists, didn't they? One of them also had, obviously, a hole cut in their chest.
Incised stab wound.
Again, I'm talking to
Chest
former
open.
victims.
Heart removed.
You can collect clues from the body, yeah. And then heart removed, obviously,
The
that's
killer
again
left
one of the
heart
victims
next
as
to the
well.
body.
Clues available for the case board. Okay, so heart found near victim's body, major chest trauma, cargo, and let's not forget, he's bloated as well, isn't he? Bruising indicates victim was alive when restrained, matches other cases. Heart found near victim's body. Heart was removed but then left on the table near the body. Was the murder interrupted? It was, actually. It was interrupted.
Heart removed from chest.
Strapped by
wrist.
the wrist.
Definitely matches the previous murders. But this time the heart and the straps were left behind. More clues to work with. This makes 4 murders that we know about.
Yeah. Clues have resolved the open question and unlocked a deduction. As you advance the investigation, new questions will be unlocked, updating your goals. You can check light details by pressing Y. Okay. Investigate the crime scene, learn more about the victim, learn more about the killer. Again, those are the positive questions at the end of the loop. You're now free to examine the case board. Press B to collect new clues. So we've satisfied that part of the investigation. Okay. Well, hang on a minute. We can now investigate some stuff.
High strangler case. Proud of that one.
Certificate of Meritorious Achievement to Agent Saga Anderson, date 8/8/2019. Supervisory Special Agent Stacy Marrow. Well, at least we can look around the Mind Palace a bit now. Oh, here we go.
This mug always cheers me up.
Not the worst mum. She's a mum. Fair enough. Oh, what's this?
My first ever prank on Casey. A true classic.
Okay. Hilarious. Weapon upgrades. Oh, here we go. Brandy.
Casey's favorite brand.
And it's in your Mind Palace. Why is it in your Mind Palace, though? Surely if it's yours, you just have tea or whatever, if that's your favourite beverage. I mean, go for it. Oh, what's in here?
Who is our victim? Who killed him? Need to find more clues.
Okay.
Large amount of blood on the table.
Yeah.
The victim died here.
Oh, here we go. What's that?
Someone left in a hurry. Knocked the tripod over.
Oh, they were filming
Wasn't
it.
for a camera.
Weird.
Someone was drinking beer. They spent time here, waiting.
Okay. Yeah, they were waiting for this part. Well, lummox.
Any idea who the victim is?
Oh, I sure do. His
Oh.
name is Nightingale. He was FBI. He came to town about 13 years ago. I haven't heard a word about him since.
Yeah, I remember Nightingale. He was in Alan Wake 1. He was a nutty FBI bloke.
Oh, yes. You probably knew him. Brothers in arms. Oh, and sister.
Yeah, he was a dick who didn't believe Alan Wake was being assaulted by fucking taken spirit things. Is there blood on that wall? Swear to God, this guy's a doofus.
Multiple people were here. Multiple
Yep.
killers.
I have to say that they're not taking very many precautions, are they? I mean, like, there are multiple people, but we're walking around in this crime scene, so we're leaving footprints as well.
So you knew
cases together. After his partner got killed in the field, he went off the deep end. Got the boot pretty quick after that.
Deduction table. Okay.
I think I saw something. It'll only take a minute.
I'll wait here.
You wait there, bruh. Okay, that leads down there. Which is ladle. Which is hut.
Was he killed here or brought here after? For display.
But you can trust me. Robert does some deep research online. And I know how to keep confidential matters confidential. Look, I get that the UFO thing was a joke, but you're probably trained to joke about it, right? To deflect, hide the truth from the average Joe.
Anderson! Hey, let's get back to work over here, can we?
Okay, we're back in the Mine Palace. Oh,
If only the rest of the Bureau knew how to solve
it's Sam Lake. Yeah. Oh. What, you hunted them? 11 remaining. What does that mean?
Miss you, kiddo.
That's her daughter. Fair enough.
Mom may be gone, but whenever I read this, I feel like she's still here.
Did they do hunting together or something? Because that's what it looks like. Saga, for what it's worth, I think it's important that Logan grows up seeing you do what you love, what you're great at. That will teach her so much. There will be times just like this when you question your choices, your competence, even your own sanity. When things get dark, remember to trust and love yourself as much as your family does. You won't be perfect, but I know you'll be amazing. Love you always, Ma. Aww. Anything else to look at in this mind dream world? Okay, so back to the case board anyway. Okay, so we've got some new bits to add. Casey Nightingale went off the deep end. Multiple sets of footprints. Thornton victim is Robert Nightingale. Last seen in Bright Falls 13 years ago. Heavy blood splatter on table. For later, for later. Okay. Well, first of all, the obvious one is the victim. No one's heard of this guy in 13 years. What surfaced? Why surfaced now? Where's he been? Nightingale went off the deep end. FBI fired him. I'd say that's a valid one for here.
Robert Nightingale, ex-FBI, came to Bright Falls 13 years ago.
Mental state questionable at time of disappearance. Former FBI agent. Mental state questionable at time of disappearance. No one's heard of this guy in 13 years. Why surfing now? Where's he been? I trust Casey's read on people. Sounds like a victim wasn't mentally stable. Okay. Multiple sets of footprints. Okay, so the killers. We got some footprints. Lots of activity here. It's likely our killer was working alone. Heavy blood splat on the table. Is that part of this?
Boot prints indicating multiple killers. Quite the party.
Multiple assailants present. Messy scene. Crime of passion. How would you deduce, though, from the heavy blood splat on the table? Got the actual just sloppy work. I mean, that could have still been done by one guy. The footprints, multiple, yes. Multiple assailants present. Messy scene. Crime of passion. Premeditated. Premeditated or spontaneous. Well, cooler and beer bottles left nearby. Tripod found near body. Yeah, this was premeditated. Absolutely. Looks new. Brought by the killers. Why? To mount a camera. Weird snuff film. Yeah, possible. Cooler and beer bottles left nearby. Yeah, again, they were waiting for something.
They planned for the murder to happen here,
Yeah.
passing the time with equipment ready. They were waiting for him. But why Nightingale? He's been missing for 13 years.
And they knew he was coming.
Here. Why now?
Victim came from.
Profiling. Get
Oh,
into
here we
the
go.
subject's head. See what they saw. Feel what they felt.
How can you do that?
Use whatever I know about them to guide my intuition.
Now I'm getting Hannibal vibes.
Piece it together.
The antlers certainly help, because again, that's very... He's profiling inside Saga's mind place, get inside the heads of suspects and victims. Yeah, you see, that's literally Hannibal now. We're doing Hannibal. That's what we're doing. We are Hannibal right now. We're Will Graham in Hannibal. That's what we're doing. She's pretty cool. I'll give you that. Using her intuition, Saga can discover new clues by profiling people of interest. Okay. So, missing person, ritual murder. I think the missing person angle is more interesting at the moment.
Agent Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years. How did he end up here?
He was taken by the darkness.
It's not a lake. It's dark. He was there too. You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Robert Nightingale came from the lake before his murder.
That's some serious deduction. But the bloating, yeah, I can see how you could get there. Ritual murder.
Nightingale was chosen as the victim. Why?
Like this switch, it goes
It goes click.
lights are off. But somebody's home.
Switch. The clicker.
Somebody's home.
This wasn't some random act of violence. This was a ritual. And Nightingale a component. They didn't see him as a person. More like a container for something.
A container. Alright. Again, you're going with some leaps of logic there. I mean, some things I get how she would deduce that, but... A container? Yeah. Victim came from... Nightingale came from Cauldron Lake, so I put that on there, don't I? I can feel Nightingale came from the lake, but why now after 13 years? Where's he been? How can you feel that he came from it? I mean, from what we've deduced, the bloating is about your only bit of evidence that he came from the lake. Just saying. Anyway.
The lake is connected to Nightingale somehow. Casey, let's take a look down by the lake. Lead the way.
Sounds good. This way, right?
Right.
Well, okay. Well, I'll just wait here.
Yeah, see you later, bye.
This one of your hunches, Anderson?
Yes.
Happened at the lake?
It's a
I
leak.
think Nightingale came
Not a
in
hop.
from that direction. From the lake. Probably looking for shelter. Safety. They were waiting for him.
When you're ready, I'd love to hear what you put together so far.
Sure. It's not that complicated. Nightingale was out in the woods alone at night, possibly nude. The killers knew he was here. Ambushed
He
him,
was...
dragged him to the campgrounds, strapped him to the table, cut his heart out. But then they were interrupted by those witnesses, the Bookers. The job is unfinished.
That seems pretty complicated to me. What was this guy doing skinny dipping at this time of year?
Haven't figured that part out yet.
Lots of questions.
Lots of answers for us to find.
I didn't know trees got that big.
Jesus.
Creeps.
You need to
Right.
get out more.
It is quite big, isn't it?
It is kind of creepy, though.
Examine the blocked path. Oh, here we go.
There's a piece of paper on the ground.
Can I read it? Okay, not yet then. Collect
Tracks.
whatever.
Barefoot. Nightingales? They come out from under the boulder.
Makes no sense.
Okay, she's going to pick it up, alright.
A page full of text on one side. Not a printout. Written with a typewriter. Old school.
Ah, this is where the
Manuscript. Page of a story.
this is where we're going to have the story start being written for us. The narrative is going to branch out by words on the page.
It's for us. The text is about us.
Yeah, about everything that's
Victim was
happened.
one of their own. FBI
Yep.
Special Agent Robert Nightingale. And then there was the page they found.
In the original game, it's Alan Wake reading the pages that another version of him has written.
Reading the words.
These words felt like a message.
Felt like a message.
Here we go. Here's Wake's voice.
Or someone playing a game with them. An invitation. How could they not accept,
Even if they knew it would end up hurting them. Someone's been watching us.
Playing a sick game with us.
You were right. This is right up my alley. Nightingale came this way. Either he dropped this page, or the killers left it for us.
Okay.
I should profile Nightingale about this page. A witch with no heart. A strange echo of Al murder.
Oh yeah, I didn't make that connection before. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else around. I ran around here, there's nothing. If you're starting the show to proceed, don't forget to check in with the Mind Palace. Okay, in other words, I'm not done. The page. Manuscript pages. Read. The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale, gone missing here 13 years ago. Now he has suddenly turned up only to be murdered in a brutal and bloody ritual on the very day of their arrival. And then there was the page, this page. The first page they'd found, not the last. The first step down into terrifying depths. Secret truths trembling beyond the threshold. Reading the words, these words, felt like a message, was a message. Someone knew they were here, what they were doing, someone playing a game with them, leading them on, an invitation. How could they not accept the sheer audacity of this impossible mystery presented to them, even if they knew it would end up hurting them? Well, they always have a way of sounding cryptic, these messages. Let's do this bit first anyway. Footprints emerging from under the rock where he came from. What? He walked through a boulder? Doesn't make sense. No, that's true. Trail has gone cold. Okay, so the victim came from the lake, but these tracks make no sense. Too many unknowns, doesn't make sense, asking wrong questions. I can feel that Nightingale came from the lake, but why now after 13 years? Where's he been? A dead end, literally. Trail's gone cold. What? He walked through a boulder? Doesn't make sense. It's a boulder that probably wasn't there before, love, if I'm honest. The manuscript. Anything else here? Manuscript. So the killer is watching us. Game on. He is. Goals, investigate the crime scene, figure out what happened to Nightingale. Okay. Let's go back to profiling then. Because there's definitely some deductions for Saga to make here. The page. Yep.
Story about these events. What is Nightingale's role in this?
I carry his words close to my chest now. Inside, the awful truth. You must dig it out.
Something was put inside him. In his chest. I must find out what.
So now we've got to go back to the body and look inside the torso of this fucking guy. Okay. Well, looks like things are about to get a bit more gross, but oh well. Hang on a minute. What is that? That's the creepy witch's hut. Okay, yeah, we've already been in there. We're heading back to the body, yeah? Okay, good.
Hey, you made it back. Good. I hope you didn't get stuck in any of those big puddles.
No, we live.
Nothing down there, huh? Just like I said.
Why is the Mind Palace flashing still? Oh, right. Nightingale has something hidden inside of him.
Found all I can here. Time to properly examine the body. See what I can find inside.
Is she a coroner as well? 'Cause I thought only a coroner could investigate a corpse. Learned all I can here. Need to get the body back to town for examination. There's more going on here than I'm seeing. I need to examine this body properly back in... Sorry. Back in town. The kid was watching us game on.
Casey, I think something's been put inside Nightingale's body. Let's tell the deputies to get the body to the town morgue.
Okay.
Jesus. He had hair last time I saw him. Let's get the body back.
Deputy, I want the body taken back to town for a proper examination ASAP.
Well, sure. But the coroner won't be back in town for another week after Deerfest.
Not a problem. I'll do it myself.
Oh, and Sheriff Breaker called to say he's got the bookers at the Oh Dear Diner in town. Oh, and I've got a key to the gate. It's a shortcut back to the parking lot just up the hill.
Okay. Shortcut key.
Thanks. Let's get the car, drive to Bright Falls, and talk to these witnesses, the bookers.
At the diner, right? I could use a cup of coffee.
Let's try that shortcut the deputy mentioned.
Sounds good.
Well, so I was walking a long way back, I guess. There we go. Save us a bit of time.
Seems like a nice town so far. Murders aside. Pretty woods.
So we were coming down here for the 3 other murders, and then another murder happened.
Now you're just being mean, Anderson.
Deputies aren't exactly up to the task, but hopefully the sheriff will be more helpful.
Not a surprise about the deputies. Doubt they see much stuff this gruesome.
Yeah, but they do need to get their shit together. I'm just saying, you know, you can't have incompetent idiots causing loads of fuck ups at the fucking crime scene. They still need to be semi-competent and know to wear gloves and all that shit. I didn't see any pairs of gloves on any of them, not even the fucking FBI. When you're picking up clues, you need gloves. Oh, wait a minute. What's that? The fuck is that
I want to
thing?
walk around for a minute.
You know where to find me.
Oh, wait a minute. Something up there.
A lunchbox again.
Ah.
Who's leaving these out here?
We're all in this together, hero. Have a heroic day. Thank you. More manuscript fragments. Oh, I've got another bit to my investigative board for the lunchbox. Well, the person who's helping me. Can't go in there, whatever that is. Can't even climb it. It's a shame. Come on then. Let's go, Casey Jones. So far, intriguing.
All together yet. Heart removed, tripod, tracks
Yeah.
leading to a dead
I don't know why you want to film it.
For a camera?
Unless they're getting their kicks.
A snuff film?
Maybe.
Yeah, that's what we
And
deduced.
why take out his heart just to throw it away?
To stuff in something for us to find.
Yeah, so far, intriguing. I mean, Remedy are getting good at making games, I'll give them that. They were always pretty good though, because I mean, I always thought,
I'm
again,
gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
I always thought Max Payne was amazing. Like, a masterclass in storytelling. Let's go. We've been around here now.
Here we are. Let's drive back to town and meet the sheriff at the diner.
We're leaving him here with the naked dude. How is he going to bring it back? Because the coroner usually brings the corpse back as well, doesn't he?
I can't get that manuscript page out of my head. I've never seen killers reach out so directly before.
Damn impressive work so far. With your technique, these hunches were moving fast.
I wasn't sure about taking a case so far from home, but I'm thrilled to be here for this mystery.
Fair enough. Oh, memories. Yeah, I remember fucking Bright Falls,
No, I'm all set.
I'll park there
Deer
anyway.
Fest.
I want to walk to the diner, get a feel for the town.
Yeah, it is pretty staggeringly good looking, isn't it? To be fair to him. Yeah, it's pretty nice,
The
to be
diner's
fair.
just up the waterfront. Shouldn't keep the sheriff and our witnesses waiting.
I smell coffee.
Bright Falls, Washington. Historic Elderwood Palace Lodge of Bright Falls. This building was constructed as part of one of the early settlements in the greater Bright Falls area, built in 1898. The building has been both in private and public use through the years and has bravely stood the test of time. In 2015, it was carefully taken apart and relocated here in downtown Bright Falls, where it was rebuilt into its original glory log by log. The Elderwood Palace Lodge reopened in Bright Falls in 2016 and has served its customers faithfully ever since. How lovely. Can I go in there? Oh, okay, I can. I got a Bright Falls map. It's like someone's having fun. Just checking to make sure there isn't anything I'm missing. You alright there, mate? As long as you're having a good time. Yeah, you're certainly having a good day.
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
Rest easy, buddy.
Yeah, I think he'd much rather be living, to be fair. Because of fucking deer fest. Wait a minute. This is Saga's Mind Palace, isn't it? Wait a minute. She modelled her Mind Palace off of a place that she's never been to before.
It won't open.
Weird. I mean, I remember Elden Ring has like a kind of mind, like teleported area, and you find it like being like really central to the game's plot. But this, it's an obscure room in Bright Falls. Unless they're trying to say that she's connected to this area somehow, I'm guessing. It's very weird, it's some random room in the hotel.
I can't force it open.
That concludes our debate on whether pets should be allowed at this year's bake sale. For those of you just tuning in, you're listening to the Pat Mayan Radio Hour, brought to you by David's Family Roast Turkey. And boy, what an eventful day here in Bright Falls. By now, we've all seen the FBI setting up shop in town, and I'm sure you're all asking the same question I am. Did they bring all this terrain with them? Deerfest is right around the corner, and we're all crossing our fingers for sunshine. So, I reached out to our top meteorologist for a weather update. She never responded. But I had our Uncle Tapio on the line from the lottery. Tapio, are you there? Yes. Great. And Tapio, what kind of weather can we expect today? Rain. That definitely seems to be on the menu. How about over the next week? Also rain. Care to elaborate? Any chance the sun will poke out in time for Deerfest? No. Deerfest is coming, rain or shine, and that parade lineup is looking dandy as ever. Yes, I like this parade. Deerfest, one show in the shape of a star. The whole neck and everything. And the very large swan. So you're a fan of swans? No. Alright, well that's our time. We'll be right back after this next song by the rock and roll sensation, National Nightmare.
Okay. Well, Alan Wake did love rock and roll kind of shit. What's in here? Anything in here you want to show me? There's some dude sitting on a chaise lounge. At least the door's open. Well, that one doesn't. Like this one. Oh, we coordinate look into news and rumours, focus on 2010, cross-reference with old case files from NYC Cult, similarities, commonalities in methodology, part of series, find out name of good coffee from diner. Yeah, well, important bullet points. I'm getting Control vibes though. Isn't there a point where you go into like a portal and you have to run through with all these fucking like double doors everywhere. I swear to God, it looks like that.
It's not opening.
Again, I think it all kind of comes back and connects to this bloody building, which is weird. Either way, we've had a little look around there. I can hear the music from inside there. They must be really proud of that song. Dead end. Billy's boatyard. Now you can see a car over there that's submerged in water. Guess it's flooded.
Open this with my bare hands.
Yeah, shortcut key's not going to do it. I need some bolt cutters. Right, so we've investigated the bottom part of town. I remember coming here before as Wake on a big like barge that carried the cars across.
Welcome back, Anderson.
Welcome back yourself.
Just how much coffee have you had today, Charlie? Hi.
How much have you had? Not enough. That's all right.
Any interesting
I'll be back in a
guesses?
second.
Roger. Very good finds.
Zilch. Does someone love to grow a surprise under their...
Yeah, I'm kind of getting vibes. I'm pretty sure you had to run around this area as Alan Wake in the first game. What happened to the other character he was with? Remember he had a coloured sidekick back then as well? Wasn't she a sheriff or something?
How are you?
I mean, initially when I saw this game, I thought this character was that woman, but it's not. It's someone else.
Come on, Saga.
Yeah, we can't go
Get back
out.
to work.
We can't go that way then. Can't go up there. So they basically restrict you by turning your character around. There's not exactly anything that blocks your exit. Road closed that way. That will lead to just another being turned around again.
Working outside. I don't envy the guys stuck on deck duty.
So it's like a small little open hub section. This is. Hello, Casey.
Lost, Anderson.
No, I never get lost, Casey.
Dear. Cute.
Yeah, that's what you came across on last time, isn't it?
My own horn, but I am pretty darn sure my... I mean our float will be the belle of the ball at this year's Deer Fest. Just a few more days.
It's a nice looking float to share.
This is my first Deer Fest, so I don't know what to expect, really. It is the finest entertainment a town like ours has to offer. The happiest day of the year. Like Christmas, but better.
Well, I certainly hope so. I hate the holidays.
Okay.
Man, it is sweaty in these suits, isn't it? Charlene, are you as comfortable as I am?
You don't think the amount of hot, caffeinated beverages you downed has anything to do with it?
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm in hell. Swambass City.
Change of topic, please.
You look, you're doing so good though, jumping about. That's not going to make you sweat at all, is it? couple of people trying to put up a banner. Rather uselessly, I might add.
Good to see you. Let me guess. The FBI. Welcome to Bright Falls. It's nice to have you here. I got you both some coffee. Oh, it's Washington's finest.
Yeah, I know this dude. This is Mr. Quantum Break. Although he's got a different name in this universe, because Microsoft
No, I wouldn't say no to another.
won't let him make another Quantum
Let me
Break.
just say I'm happy you two are here. Frankly, we could use the help.
Your deputies said you had a couple of witnesses here.
They made them sound like suspects.
Mulligan and Thornton are still on about that? No, the Bookers don't strike me as the murdering type, but you can decide for yourselves. They're just inside having coffee and pie to calm their nerves.
I'll see what they have to say. Casey, you compare notes with the sheriff.
Take your time. We've looked through the case files you sent over, Sheriff. Have you had many people besides the known victims go missing?
Sure. But it's slowed down ever since Cauldron Lake was fenced off.
Let me guess. Missing person cases spiked around 2010. The fence was built just after.
Yeah.
When Alan Wake went into the lake.
You can go ahead, Anderson. We'll be here.
I will.
I'll
Just
look
continuing to look around a bit
See you in
more.
a bit.
Take your time.
Yeah, I'm getting flashbacks. But of course I can't run that far out. Because the boundaries of the game won't let me. Okay. That's fine. I'd rather there be boundaries. Again, something too open world is a bit too much. Grand opening. Founders Park was relocated here as our small town keeps growing. We are sure you'll find this placement for the park every bit as wonderful and relaxing as the previous one. Welcome to the new and improved Founders Park. Oh. Well, that was good.
I can't get that manuscript.
Yeah, I've... for
I've never
fuck's
seen
sake.
killers reach out
Okay,
so
the
far.
game spazzed out and kicked me back to the fucking Xbox home screen.
So far,
Skip. I've heard all this.
these hunches were
You mean to tell me I've got to go and get all that
The
shit
diner's just
again?
up the waterfront. Shouldn't keep the sheriff and our witnesses waiting.
I smell coffee.
Hey there.
Just how much coffee have you had?
I'm not doing all that again. I didn't get anything anyway.
Oh dear. You.
Yeah, that's one of the things I heard about this game. It's really fucking buggy. Shit like that happening, it's not a good sign, is it?
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
Tweet, tweet, my
Seriously, Remedy, you need to release your game in an actual stable state. If it's kicking people back to the fucking desktop, it ain't working, is it?
The days of our lives are fleeting.
And they end in the end. They end.
So, how have you been? I hear things are looking up for you.
Oh, thank
What the
you.
fuck is this?
That's correct. My efforts are being rewarded in abundance.
How lovely. I'm proud of you.
As am I of you.
Okay, that's not odd at all. They were speaking in the exact same... Okay. Creepy shit goes on in Bright Falls. I get ya.
Who else to keep this city clean if not I?
Yeah, I'm not going back into the fucking hotel and messing about and doing this, that and the other.
Hi there.
Game shouldn't have fucking crashed.
Welcome back,
Nice to meet you, Sheriff. I'm set for coffee.
You know I wouldn't say no to another.
I'm Agent Saga Anderson. This is Agent Alex Casey.
Tim Breaker. And let me just say, I'm happy you two are here. Frankly, we could use the help.
Your deputies said you had a couple of witnesses here.
They made them sound like suspects.
Mulligan and Thornton are still on about that? No, the Bookers don't strike me as the murdering type, but you can decide for yourselves. They're just inside having coffee and pie to calm their nerves.
I'll see what they have to say. Casey, you compare notes with the sheriff.
Take your time.
Let's go in.
We've looked through the case files you sent over, Sheriff. Have you had many people
Deja vu. Being back here like I was at Alan Wake. Jukebox is out of order. The poor old thing can only take so much of the same song being played over and over and over. I am as big a fan of Coconut as the next person, but come on. Oh yeah. The two old timers love that fucking song. You put the lime in the coconut, you drank a bowl of... And the reason I remember it so well is because of Reservoir Dogs. And remember, this is where the creepy shit was happening before.
Rest easy, buddy.
Or if it came alive and bit her hand, that'd be pretty freaky, wouldn't it? Arrgh. Aha, the map. Oh yeah, that was the one reason to go into the hotel.
I need something to force this open.
Shortcut key doesn't work. Anyone do a poo? Jesus, there's not even any water in these toilets. That's not exactly hygienic, is it? You know, people doing dry shits. How are you going to flush?
It doesn't budge.
Yeah, I can't do shit in there. But yeah, maybe you meet a creepy old woman around here.
Excuse me. I'm Agent Saga Anderson. Are you the Bookers?
That's us. I'm Tammy, and he's Ed.
Hello, officer.
Just Saga is fine, Ed.
So, are we being charged?
These were the two people who were watching that weird guy get out of the lake. Sorry, not weird guy. What's his face?
We're not charging you. I just have a few questions. Nothing to stress about, okay? So what did you see in the woods?
This naked dude came out of the lake, and he was acting crazy, shouting weird shit at us. He must have been on something.
Unless skinny dipping at dawn is a thing around here.
Then we heard shooting. We ran into these psychos in deer masks. They were tearing into the naked guy with knives, like some kind of satanic cult. And then we bolted and called the cops.
What makes you say it was a cult?
The masks and knives aren't enough.
No.
They were shouting, "Cult of the tree, the cult of the tree, cult of the tree." Oh, and then we found out. The whole thing was terrifying.
Oh, she didn't want him to find out, to tell us something there. Why were you at Cauldron
What were
Lake?
you doing at Cauldron Lake last night?
I'm a writer. True crime. We're here from New York, doing some
Of course
research
you
on
are.
the famous novelist Alan Wake went missing here. I was down at the lake getting some details. Perfectly legal.
My deduction hat needs to go on. Back in the Mind Palace. Okay, let's look at the cases, because clearly, let's deal with the lunchboxes first. Clearly there's another point of interest case is Track objects and information that Saga acquired to chart collection progress. Okay, so this one. Oh yeah, right, of course. Yeah, I'd say this is the Bright Falls. No, this is Cauldron Lake as well, isn't it? Three lunch boxes at Cauldron Lake. A note inside says, "We're in this together, hero." What do they mean? Who left this? Yep. Okay, so now the previous murders. Okay. The killer profile. Rob attackers wearing deer mask, chanting and tagging a guy with knives. Yeah, okay, so killer profile then.
We're dealing with an organized group of killers, not a lone serial killer.
Not a serial killer, organised group working with purpose, ritualised murders. Okay. Cult stashes. Oh, this is a new one, is it?
These stashes could contain clues about the cult. Better keep an eye out for more.
Yeah. Remember breaking into one of them, didn't I? Heading in cult stash, just keep an eye out for more of these things. Stash found near Cauldron Lake mobile home. Cauldron Lake area? Stash is Cauldron Lake. There we go. Okay. Lockbox of cult supplies, some useful things in here. Yeah, I get that. Cases board. Previous murders. Case closed.
The cult of the tree is behind these murders. This case just became much more complicated. I'll need to start a new file. But it's my first cult case. Exciting.
Case closed. Not a lone killer, but an organised group. Okay. So, cult of the tree then. Background cases accumulate case clues about broader ongoing topics. Cult of the tree.
I need to know more about the cult of the tree if I'm going to shut them down.
Here we go. Hang on a minute before we get into that. To stop a cult, we need to understand their ideology, their goal, their members. And we've got what kind of cult and cult's goal. So what kind of cult, who's involved, kind of cult, yeah. So cult psychology, cults wearing deer masks. If they're hiding their faces, they're unestablished enough to operate openly. Connection to Deer Fest. Yeah, with the masks, possibly. Triangle figures made from twigs. Is that not part of this? No. Cult goal? Nope. Kind of cult. Yeah, that makes sense. Cult symbols. What's the purpose? Marking territory, a warning, feels derivative, like something out of a horror movie. Or a TV show. True Detective. Just saying. The Bookers. The Cult of the Tree.
The cult of the tree.
Some deductions are about to be made.
Found their necklace. The symbol is 2 triangles.
The cult wants their spruce tree back, Tammy.
Finders keepers Ed. My publisher will want this on the cover.
Tammy found something. A necklace belonging to one of the cultists.
Don't know how you made that deduction, but okay. Cauldron Lake.
Were at Cauldron Lake. Why?
The prince was built to hide what's there.
She's
They
writing a
say
book.
The rider fell in the lake.
Private party. No trespassing.
My book has questions. Past the bolt cutters.
They broke in for the sake of Tammy's book.
Oh, she's got bolt cutters. Can I have them?
Murder. They were telling the truth.
Deductions made. I think you found
So
something.
you found something there, right? A necklace these cultists may have dropped.
Okay. Wow. How did you put that together?
It's evidence. You need to hand it over.
Told you not to keep that thing, Jimmy.
Ah, triangles.
Thanks. This could prove to be helpful. Do me a favor. Stick around town for now in case we have any more questions.
Like we'd even dream of missing dear
Oh
folks.
God. Saga! Saga Anderson. As I live and breathe. I thought we'd never see you back here after that awful, awful thing happened to your baby girl. How are you? I'm sorry. Who are you? I don't know what you're talking about. It's me, silly. Rose. You know me. I don't think I do. And what horrible thing happened to my baby girl? She drowned. Your daughter. That's
Lip sync is a little bit off.
Remember. How do you know I have a daughter? Oh, I know what this is.
Yeah.
You're blocking out your traumatic memories. Happens
It's a
on
little
TV
bit off.
all the time. No. You're mistaking me for someone else. If you say so.
Weird.
So, Rose, help me out. How do you think we know each other?
We all know each other around here. It's been a while, but I never forget a face. Or a coffee order.
Guess I just have one of those faces. Seen anything out of the ordinary in town lately? Suspicious people in deer masks?
No one's suspicious. But soon enough, there'll be lots of happy people wearing deer masks for Deerfest. Practically everyone will be wearing one.
Good to know.
Great.
Good day.
How can you be so calm?
Corpses are part of the job. Can't dwell on it too much.
A cult murdering a man is pretty extreme. Why didn't you tell the police what you saw?
We did. We told those 2 idiot deputies. They didn't listen. And they wanted to throw Ed and I in jail for that murder. You know, Bright Falls is just Alabama with bigger trees.
This is my case now, and no one is throwing you in jail. If you need anything else, just come to me.
Got it. Thank you, Saga.
Hmm.
Good to see you.
I wanted to do is speaking to me then.
All set? My guys have Nightingale at the morgue if you're ready to go take a look.
Let's go. Well, Casey, I got a lead. Looks like we're dealing with a cult. The cult of the tree.
A murder cult. Fuck.
Have you heard of this cult of the tree, Sheriff?
Only the urban legend. If you're in the woods at night, the cult will get you. That sort of thing.
We're not gonna find out you're the Grand Wizard or something.
Are we? Played some D&D back in
Resident Wake.
There's always my...
Hello, Mr. DEM.
Morning, Ted.
Resident Wake it is.
Deerfest. Always draws a crowd, right? Too true. More the merrier.
How you doing, mate? Sorry, I don't know how long that's been down there. It's been quiet in here for a while.
From the diner.
Rose? Yeah, she's a bit of a space case. Always has been. Why? What'd she do now?
She kept saying that my daughter drowned. She even knew my name. It was all very weird.
Rose has a talent for saying the weirdest thing possible. But it's best not to take it personally.
I've been doing lots of crime solving, mate. That's what I've been doing. Don't know what you've been doing, but I've been solving crimes over here.
Downstairs ready to go.
Yep, in the morgue, all prepped.
I'd like to take a closer look as soon as possible. Lead the way, Sheriff.
I've been solving crimes.
Well, this is the Bright Falls Sheriff Station. Anything you need, just let us know.
We appreciate the support, Sheriff.
I'm good. Just came back from being with the fam, watching Gran Turismo movie. Hands down the best ever. Wow. I loved every bit of it. Every bit. Really? Oh, well, I'm glad you enjoyed it, mate.
Yep. Just here to pay my ticket. Whenever you're ready to take my money.
So it's not like Fast and Furious or anything. I know one of you is stealing the toilet paper. I've been counting them, and there's an entire roll missing every day from stock. Theft is taken seriously around here. It's a sheriff station, for Pete's sake. One of these days I'm going to catch you red-handed. You better believe you're getting thrown out. What a disgrace you are. Kind of nut counts toilet paper rolls? Sounds like you've got too much time on your hands. Okay, that was worth it. That was worth it. Yeah, to be fair. Someone's losing their shit over toilet paper going missing. It was like Ford v Ferrari. True story-based movie. Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed it, mate. Ford vs Ferrari's a good film. You're innocent, are you, bruh? Well, they all say that, I bet. Yeah, of course you didn't. You're just in there because, yeah, of course. Yeah, I believe you. Yeah, I believe you.
I can't get through this.
How was the family, anyway? All good? Did you statesmanly catch up? Oh, a map. Sheriff Station map. Oh, okay. Well, we've looked in a few of these rooms. Toilet paper bit was entertaining.
Have a nice day.
Oh, what's in here? Janet's closet. Okay. The fam is good.
Agent?
Yeah, excellent, mate. Who did you go and see the film with? Did you go with your family or girlfriend or friend or?
As you know, the investigation is being taken over by the federal agents. Sheriff Breaker wants us to cooperate fully.
Aye, ma'am.
I'm being serious, Nelson.
You follow our lead, motherfucker. Don't you dare give us lip.
Oh dear, I am a tourist, and it appears that I'm lost in the woods. If only had a tour guide also. It's bear season. Oh no, a bear.
It looks terrifying, that bear.
Help.
Yeah, you look terrified. Oh!
Did somebody call for a tour guide? Oh,
That's how you deal with a bear. Yeah, I've seen these brothers before. I know where he's from as well. He's in Vikings.
Coffee Roaster / tour guide by Coffee World magazine, and I'm here to give you a tour of a lifetime. But Ilmo, I've heard the government has seized and restricted access to many local nature attractions. That is true, Yanko. Many local attractions have recently become fenced off by the government, and that's why at Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours we say, but the government.
My sister had the movie at her place, so we went and watched it. Oh, it's out, is it? I didn't realise it had been released.
And we'll take you anywhere.
Can you just walk through the park, lads? Could you? Her kids and husband were there watching it too, but they seen it before. They wanted to know if I like it, and I did. Ah, you gonna bite yourself then?
A tour of a lifetime is just one phone call away. Book now to get a 9% discount on this limited edition Oh Dear Diner coffee thermos.
Yes. Well, as long as you get a coffee thermos, it's worth it, isn't it? You know. I recommend it, bro. It's amazing. Okay. I'll check it out at some point, I'm sure. I mean, if it's that good.
So we share a morgue with the funeral home next door. It's a shoestring budget. I guess
Of course.
you don't have that problem though. Our only coroner rotates between a few other towns and he's away this week, but you can handle it.
I could invest in the movie, but I'm fine right now. Ah, fair enough. Fair enough, mate. Plus, I'm sure you'd rather get another game with that kind of swagger, wouldn't you, eh? Oh.
Something about morgues. They always cheer me up.
I can't say I feel the same.
What's here? Oh, what's that? Oh, bandages. Okay, I'm getting... I think it tells me they're gearing me up for some kind of combat. Cult necklace. For now, there are no games needed except the new art game, which I really want to try and get my hands on. I need to watch if there's an update. Yeah, what's happening with that? So I'll come back after. Ah, fair enough, mate. Like I said, there's no pressure. I mean, just curious, you know, if you've got another game on the horizon that you're thinking about. If it's Ark, fair enough. I mean, like I said, personally, I didn't like the original, so I don't think I'll be playing it. But, you know.
I can't force it open.
Okay, we're going to inspect the body.
Let's take a look at our patient.
Oh, here we go. Shit's about to get grisly.
Before performing the internal.
Haha, he's Willy. God, I'm so fucking juvenile. I can't help it. It's just so... I can't resist. I'm sorry. It just makes me laugh. Oh, what's in there? Oh, some painkillers, is it? What's going on? Give me the stuff in the box. I'll tell you more about it when I see it, so I'll be back. No worries, mate. Like I said, you do you, buddy. Totally. Appreciate you stopping by all the same. I always do. Alright, we're about to investigate the body.
What other clues can the body give me?
Well, there's bloating, so he came out of the water.
Defensive wounds.
Defensive wounds on his arms. Well, he probably fights to not be strapped to the chair, the table and stabbed.
This looks like text. A tattoo?
Does it?
Nightingale didn't strike me as a tattoo guy.
Weird. Well, we know he became a Taken in the first game.
They did leave something inside his chest.
Oh, lovely.
There's writing on here.
Really? On his heart?
Writing. How'd they manage that?
Yeah.
The body shows signs of being submerged in water post-mortem.
Okay.
It doesn't add up.
Are we going to find out when we go to the case board, aren't we? Here we go. Cult necklace with a triangle symbol. Surely that's going to be cult symbols. Jewelry can be used as a subtle indicator of membership, but this isn't subtle. A badge of pride. Okay. Cases. We got some new case. Murder at Cauldron Lake. Examination of R. Nightingale.
Time to see what Nightingale's body can tell us.
Here we go. We've got a few clues now. Anything to learn from the body. Body has been prepped, ready for examination. Hope it can provide some actual answers. Okay. Bloating of joints. Anything to learn from the body. Indicates long-term water exposure. Yeah, so that cause of death, maybe. I mean, he was consumed by the lake. Illegible words on the heart. Actually, yeah, that's not a cause of death. Chest ripped open, something invisible inside. So that's potential cause of death. Suspected, looks like something was put in here. Victim was alive and strapped down. Time was inconsistent with bloating. Bruises, defensive wounds on victim. Cause of death.
Is cause of death.
Absolutely, of course it is.
Waterlogged.
Looks like Nightingale put up a fight before they restrained him. Maybe he was trying to get away from the from the Taken, I imagine. Maybe he was trying to get away. But then, wasn't he always already a zombie? Legible words on the heart. Ritual writing. Did the killers write this on the heart? How? I can't make out what it says. Smudged text under the victim's skin. Again, ritual writing.
There's definitely something in his chest. Did the killers leave it there?
Okay, cause of bloating unknown. Strange tattoos on skin and heart. Something was inserted into the chest cavity. Tattoos on body and heart. How did the killers have time? Doesn't make sense. Chest trauma is clear. Cause of death. Yeah, we already knew all that. Okay, so goals. We now got to examine the chest cavity. Okay, so now we're going to examine the fucking chest. Oh, lovely. Is that his wallet? She's not wearing, and again, she's not wearing gloves.
Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her.
It's another page.
Into bright light. Light hurt them, made them vulnerable. Nightingale had no heart, but here he was, killing.
Someone's created a fucked up fantasy about us.
Hey, hold on. We found these kinds of pages. I didn't think they were relevant to this case. I have them right here.
Some more pages.
No, wait.
What the fuck? Oh! Oh shit. Shit, the other detective's getting killed as well.
Could not see into bright light.
I'll make you pay.
Oh.
He's coming. No weapon. The page said to get into the light.
Or to stay in the light to avoid being detected by enemies.
He can't see me in the light. My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back.
Safe havens restore some of your health. If you leave or attack from a safe haven while in combat, it will become temporarily unavailable.
Go.
The fuck? Okay, so was there a body there anyway, all along, or is there some kind of space-time shit sinking him in and out of reality? And also, the sheriff vanished. Pretty sure I've seen him somewhere else in the game. I don't think he's dead.
He didn't have a heart, but he still got up. The page predicted all of it. It helped me fight him.
He just disappeared? What the hell is going on here?
We need to figure that out if we're going to do anything about it. Somehow we need to make sense of this.
Jesus, he killed the coroner. Yeah, the missing page.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult. A ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster.
Click the manuscript pages in the Mind Palace. Yeah, well, just let me walk around a bit first of all.
There's no rational explanation to what we just saw.
I'd love to blame this on mass hallucination caused by inhaling volcanic gas, but we both know that's bullshit. This was supernatural.
Well, I'm glad you were the one to say it. Now we can figure out a way forward.
Home to
Right
the
before
sheriff.
things got crazy,
Yeah.
Sheriff Breaker just vanished.
Maybe the sheriff knew more than he was letting on.
He seemed anxious, like he dreaded what was coming. One more mystery. The victim of a ritualistic murder turns into a monster. Is there a connection?
Unless he was always a monster.
Part of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters.
Maybe. We need to start with learning this cult's goal. Their purpose.
Okay. Well, that shit just got fucked though. That guy's dead. That was very Resident Evil-esque though, that bit, to be honest with you. Very survival horror-like. Is that deputy dead?
It's not opening.
Okay, into the Mind Palace we go. Pasteboard. Here we go. Right. Manuscript pages. Saga fights Nightingale with light.
The autopsy room was a mess, like a bomb had gone off. Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her under the light, pushed past her. The Taken could not see into bright light. The light hurt them, hurt the darkness in them, made them vulnerable. I flick the switch, it goes click. Show me the clicker, lights are off, but somebody's home. Hemingway,
That's what that,
you hear, witch? Get out of my
that's what that
house,
monster
Nightingale
said.
shouted.
Yeah.
A wave of terror crashed through Saga's head. The awful truth. Nightingale had no heart in his chest, but here he was, killing a monster. The world had lurched out of balance. You found yourself trapped on the far side of the mirror. Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. He was there too. Nightingale was, but wasn't a Taken, a creature of darkness. He was beyond her reach, where some other strange reality, the dark place, merged with ours. This place and the dark place, a tarp thrown over top, drowning everything beneath it, a flood of darkness, soaking into everything, spoiling it, rotting it. The page called this area an overlap. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult, required precise steps, a ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster before he killed again. Her job, he'd be inside, waiting for her.
Okay. Television. Adventure tours.
Oh dear, I am a tourist, and it appears that I'm lost in the woods. It only had a tour guide.
Yeah, so basically you can put all your videos in there.
Remaining.
10 watts remaining. Okay. Cult of the Tree. Cult goal. The goal of the cult was to turn him into a monster. I believe I haven't seen it. I just need to dig into this. There must be an explanation. Cult ritual. What is it? Nightingale was only a victim to become a monster. Victim's body always covered in writing. Page found inside the chest. Cult symbol. Because it's writing. Covered in writing, no? Cult psychology. Cult ritual then maybe. Yeah. Writing part of the ritual. Hex tattooed on the victim's manuscript, page found inside writing has some significance here. Nightingale was the only victim to become a monster. Who's involved?
doesn't look right.
There we go. I don't have an explanation for this. How are they doing this? What the hell is going on here? Ritual, what is it? Nightingale, a victim to become a monster. Why? His murder matched the other victims. Why didn't they become monsters too? Yeah. It is a weird one. We've got another couple of shots here. Nightingale attacked us.
A dead man turned into a monster. Light as a way to fight him. Pages predicting the future. There's no rational explanation. This is the case we must solve.
Nightingale attacked us, the corpse attacked us. I used his sensitivity light to fight him off, but he got away. I need to hunt him down and figure out what the fuck is going on here. Where did Nightingale go? The overlap, these pages aren't making sense. Yeah. According to the page, it sounds like Nightingale went back into Cauldron Lake and he's a taken. Yeah. Let's go back to Cauldron Lake.
Nightingale back at Cauldron Lake. Calls him a taken. We need to head over there, stop him, before anyone else gets hurt.
Okay.
Going back to that creepy lake.
We heard gunshots. Y'all okay?
Took you a while to come back in here.
Sheriff Breaker disappeared. Nightingale turned into some sort of a monster and there are offices down. You two handle things here. We need to get back to Cauldron Lake immediately.
Fuck me. That's terrible.
Christ, is our arm broken or something? Jesus. As one of your colleagues, I expect you to be a little bit more upset.
Crazy, right? Nightingale's heart was missing. How could he do anything? He's dead.
Yeah.
Well, that's all crazy talk. Monsters aren't real, and what do you mean the sheriff disappeared? Like poof? He's gone like magic?
Yeah.
That's not real.
Is in this case.
Can't open this with my bare hands.
Magic's definitely not real.
It is now. Well, it was in the first Alan Wake, to be fair.
They're a fine pair.
One way of putting it. Oh, here we go, draw. And everyone else is completely calm after all that. Do you guys just not know one of your own just died? I don't know. I just like it for it to feel like things happened.
My client has been held here long enough. Are you gonna let me speak to them or not?
Just a moment, ma'am. Someone will be right with you.
Oh, there we go. Kill the Joe, make some mo. This is the third time this week I came for late shift and there's no coffee in the machine. You take the last cup, you brew a new batch. Fair enough. I hate to read you, but you need to have a face capable of growing a beard to make effective use of beard oil. Not your personal assistant, not your personal assistant. I knew Marco's beard was too soft to be natural. What brand is he using, Lucy? Little personal assistant. Since my numerous friendly reminders about not having personal packages delivered to the station have gone unheeded, from here on out, if you seem fit to send something to the station, I will see fit to announce to the station what you have received. Is it a federal offence to open someone's mail? Yes, it is. Is it a personal offence that I need to share my desk space with your late night impulse buys? Yes, it is. You have been warned, admin. P.S. Officer Lightfoot, your beard oil is ready for you to pick up. Reminder, the front desk, computer and email admin are not to be used for personal calls or other unofficial business, and remember to wash your coffee mugs. And then your community outreach barbecue. Hey gang, the annual event you've been eagerly awaiting is upon us again. The community outreach barbecue now. I don't want to hear any grumbling. This is a valuable opportunity to connect with the community. Statistics show that officers who are well integrated in the communities they serve see lower instances of violent crime in their precincts, are more effective in their policing, and have overall better mental wellness. This is for your benefit, so take it seriously. The community voted dunk tank victim this year will be, drumroll please, Deputy Thornton. Congratulations, looks like everyone's getting retribution for that speed trap on 12C at last day. A friendly reminder that anyone out sick on the day needs to provide a written doctor's note or you'll be assigned night shift for 2 weeks. Anyone who applies to all to complain about their assignment will be volunteering as the assistant for Officer Lightfoot's magic routine. Now these guys are all really nice, aren't they? A bit smarmy. A bit prickish. To be honest with you.
How many times do we have to do this, Walter? Huh?
I want out!
My wits end.
Something bad's going down. I can feel it. Let me out!
Do you think I like throwing you in jail every other day? No, I don't. You have any idea how much paperwork you're causing me? What's a lot? You can sit here and stew for a while. Think about your life choices, buddy. Is it really worth this?
It's not opening.
That's one way of putting it.
Nightingale and his cult are dangerous. We need to be prepared in case things escalate more than they already have. Can you call it in, Casey?
Smart choice, Anderson. Agent Casey here. Yeah. We need backup. The Bright Falls case. Whoever you can spare. ASAP.
The pages haven't been wrong yet.
We can't assume the person writing these pages isn't playing us.
I agree. But it's our best lead. I'm gonna take a quick look around. Meet you back at the car.
See you in a bit.
Yeah, this series loves its rock music. I said it before, but I had to get that fucking radio broadcast again because the game crashed and lost all my fucking progress. I'm sorry, but I hate when fucking games crash, and it happens a lot, ironically, when I'm playing on the Xbox. I don't know Again, I don't know if it's the game, and again, it will be the same way on the PS5, but seriously, I have more crashes on the Xbox and lag issues than I do on the PS5. Admittedly, I play more on the PS5 as well.
So what's good here? Any nice restaurants? I'm a bit of a foodie.
Well, the restaurants and shops in town are closed at the moment, unfortunately. They'll have a grand reopening right after Deer Fest, though. So if you're...
Sorry it took long, I was finishing race, laughing at that. I'm back. Don't worry about it, mate. It's fine. Like I said, I don't expect you to come by. If you've got a game to play, mate, you play it. Don't you worry about me. Like I said, I don't expect people to come here if they've got other things they've got to do. Yeah, I came in here before. I'm just making sure I didn't miss anything. Yeah, the dude that was in here is now gone. Same note as before. I read all of that shit. Nothing in there. Locked door. Oh. Oh, she looked like she was trying to do something dodgy.
It won't open.
Yeah, you see, I'm pretty sure I've walked down these corridors before in Control, but they were like, everything was locked except specific doors.
I can't force it open.
Like I said, it does. This place does look familiar. Again, I know it was in the original Alan Wake, but at the same time, I'm pretty sure it was in Control as well. And yeah, this is exactly her mind palace. Made that connection before. It's literally a one-for-one recreation. So I guess it's a way of tying her mind palace to this place as well, or at least the void, or whatever the fuck, the Twilight Zone shit that's going on in this fucking game. Where did you park, Casey?
A locked box. Is that the cult of the tree symbol on it?
Oh, there. Oh.
Notes and ammo. Looks like
Fear the
details
dark,
of the trade.
fear the woods. So yeah, the new Ark game, I'm sure I said this before, was supposed to come out at the start of the 31 of October, but only PC got their hands on it first. We console players had to wait till there. Yeah, I remember you mentioning it. When's it out for the console then? Because I mean, to be fair to them,
I need something to cut this.
to be fair to them, usually games are built on PCs, so it's usually they always have to port them to the consoles. So it does make sense that you would wait a little longer for the console launch. I mean, like I said, you probably already know this anyway. The car can be used to travel between locations.
Rinse and repeat. Clock out, get a beer. Or maybe 3.
Let's go. But yeah, sorry you had to have to wait. I mean, it does suck, but
Need to come clean, Anderson. I know why Nightingale was here 13 years ago. He was chasing a writer.
Alan Wake. Everyone's chasing Alan Wake.
Tammy mentioned him. She's writing a book on his disappearance.
You know the detective character from his books.
Yeah, it's based on you, but it's actually Max Payne.
I've heard the jokes at the office.
That's why you sound like Max Payne. It's very weird.
Casey. Sorry.
Ha. It's the same name, similar job. It's the first thing anyone thinks of. It annoyed me, but that was it. Then, 10 years ago, I started getting strange letters in the mail. Fragments of prose describing murders. You've heard the stories about what happened in New York. Some of it, at least. Bodies started to pile up. It was a murder cult. Turns out the fragments sent to me were from the crime books of Alan Wake. The cult was copycatting the murders from the books. In their heads, they were performing a ritual to bring Wake back. Their imagined prophet. After that case, I started looking into Wake's disappearance on the side.
And you thought this case might be connected to him? His name does keep popping up.
I just wanted you to have all the facts.
Next time, give them to me before we find ourselves in the middle of a horror story.
Sounds about right. Was a release date because there was a problem with the multiplayer in the game for console. Days later into November, there was finally news for the console version to be out in November 14th. Wow, so not long then, because today's the 10th, so it's out next week.
The page says Nightingale's in something called an overlap. Need to figure out exactly what that means.
I'm happy I'm not in charge of this mess.
Thanks. Let's start looking for Nightingale where he was killed.
Well, things are starting to get dark. We're at dusk now. Yeah, that's the front entrance. I bet Casey's going around the back for the shortcut entrance. Turns out it was Xbox to be getting it. For us PS players, we expected it by next month into December or earlier by the end of November, so now I'm even more disappointed. Yeah, again, it's because PlayStation used JavaScript from what I know. At least, again, this is the difference. Xbox uses proprietary C++ or C#, and that's why a lot of the games kind of port over seamlessly to from the PC, usually straight to Xbox, because they use the same kind of form of like coding. Whereas PlayStation actually uses JavaScript, or it did. I think it still does JavaScript. So that's why you're waiting. I mean, like you said, it's probably also it's probably also because they. I mean, to be honest with you, if I were you, I'd be happy that you're getting it later than the Xbox version, because hopefully it means they can iron out more of the bugs.
A world operating on different rules.
I mean, me personally, I'd wait longer for a game if it came out working. I mean, this game, for example, it's already crashed on me once. And there's a couple of little small issues I have with it already. And I swear to God, the amount of games that come out nowadays that are just kind of still a bit broken on launch. And I'm just like, guys, can you not just polish it a little bit more? I don't mind waiting. As long as when I get it, it's fucking smooth. It fucking works. But I have questions about the game. Will it even be able to run it since it has UE for Unreal Engine 5? I searched it up and the internet says it won't. So now I wonder if Xbox will even be able to play it. And yes, of course, there still will be a lot of fixes. Yeah, there usually is.
Refers to themselves as a cult.
In my experience, they don't.
We're not seeing the full picture yet.
The fact it's Unreal 5 shouldn't change much. Unreal 5... I mean, again, Unreal 5 I think is a proprietary engine for... Well, actually, yeah, may make a good point of it. I don't know. I've seen I've seen Unreal Engine function quite well in the PlayStation environment.
Those restricted area signs don't do a damn thing, huh?
Nope.
Hello, Saga Anderson. Are you two supposed to be here?
I'm Ilmo Koskela. Fantastic to meet you. And yes, Stephen here hired me to show him through the woods. He's in town on important government business. Fixing this impressive piece
I just wish they'd hold the games until they're actually fucking working.
And I bet you two are here about that murder. Nasty stuff. How's it going?
What is this machine?
What is this thing?
It's just a monitoring station, ma'am. The Federal Bureau of Control checks volcanic activity and air toxicity levels. No need to worry though.
Ah, it's a control booth.
That's one gorgeous weather saga.
Thank you.
Looks Nordic. I bet a family
Yeah, because it ties to Lund in the Norwegian show The Killing, because she wears Christmas jumpers. That's a little bit of factoid information for you in case you guys haven't seen The Killing. Do you know about the murder?
How did you hear about the murder, Ilmo? Do you know anything that could help us?
People tend to tell me things. The Koskela brothers are kind of a household name around here. Speaking of, if you're looking for some fun, stop by Watery. Just down the road from Bright Falls, there's our Coffee World amusement park. There's sauna ja vihta. And we offer a variety of guided tours, hunting, fishing, hiking, whatever strikes your fancy. You name it, we probably got it.
I agree with you about them like having to maybe approve the game. I guess I can say that. Saying it to us that it'll be longer, but I wish the devs of the game would be more specific. They should give you before each new release, or again when they do, obviously when they do like a new significant release of the game, it should include patch notes and shit, shouldn't it? I mean, they can't let you know what they've fixed until they've fixed it, to be fair to them, but I mean, I suppose it depends what they're fixing. I mean, until the version's out, you can't really expect them to give you information because there isn't a build out there yet. But I get why you want to know. You want to know because you want to know why it's been delayed so much. Yeah, unfortunately, like I said, there's jack shit you can do about it. You know, until they have your money in their hands, I don't give a fuck what you feel about the situation, unfortunately.
My mother made this sweater for me.
Hell, a lot of the time, even after they've got your money, they don't give a fuck about your opinion on it.
Those sweaters for me and my brother. Watery, my hometown, was founded by Finnish immigrants. So between your name and the sweater, I figured your family might be from Finland too. Suomi, Finland, Pulla, Karjalan piirakka.
Close. My mom's family is from Sweden originally. I don't know much about them beyond that. The sweater is just something to remember her by.
About if the game will actually be out on the console. I mean, these guys are full of surprises because they lied to us about it being at the start. Yeah, but if anything, it probably means there are patch notes. They call it community crunch, and it shows what the devs fixed and stuff, what happened in the upcoming days or months. Yeah, but like I said, to be fair to them, like I said, you just yeah, you just, like I said, there's always things to fix. I would just be happy that you don't have a broken game on your hands, because they could release it now, but chances are then it won't work, will it? You know, I mean, I hate it when they rush shit out. And if you're gonna wait a little longer, hopefully that means they would have had time to polish it a little bit more. I mean, if I'm speaking honestly here, my experience on the PlayStation 5 has been much better than my experience on the Xbox Series X console. I don't know what it is, but like the last two games I've played on the Xbox Series X, this one and what was it? Lords of the Fallen. Lords of the Fallen had a ton of performance issues, so I haven't gone back to it yet. I'm waiting for them to patch it. So I haven't played that because it kept lagging and it's really pissing me off. So and it's really difficult when you're playing a Souls-like. Lag is never a good thing when you're playing a Souls game. And this, like I said, it's already crashed on me, and I've noticed a couple of little issues that I'm already not liking.
We're investigating a murder that occurred nearby. What can you tell me about your bureau?
Nothing that isn't classified, I'm afraid. But I don't know anything about a murder. Operations here are run by a different department. I'm just here to make some repairs. The wiring on this thing frays every couple months.
Yep, that's the raccoons. They grow real big here with teeth like you wouldn't believe. Can gnaw right through a garbage can.
Thank you. I need to head out.
But yeah, the games I've played on PlayStation have been much more sturdy in terms of performance. Maintenance note. Clear signs of tampering. Signal was rerouted into a transmitter that is not one of ours. I've fixed it so any alerts may come our way, but it's definitely concerning. I'll make a report for the investigations department. Leaving this here in case I'm not the next person to fix these things. If you're reading this, check for tampering. We may want to put more secure metal casing around the whole thing so that the raccoons can't get to it anymore. Raccoons in quotation marks. Stephen Lynn, Chief Technician. You know, I agree. I'm awake because it's the best, and they need to work on it more. Yeah. Seriously, and again, this is entirely my opinion, and to be honest with you, I never listen to my own advice, so I'm about as bad as anybody else, especially if I'm hyped for a game. As a general rule of thumb, it's usually best to wait off on a game for launch. I try not to pre-order anything anymore nowadays.
He was about to give you more of those pages. Something didn't want us to have them? Or was protecting him from Nightingale? Spontaneous combustion? I don't know. Not the kind of disappearance we normally solve.
But yeah, as a general rule, I would advise for most releases you should wait a good few months. I mean, again, I don't follow this advice. I'm as bad as anybody else, so I can't really talk. But I would advise that you don't.
Our crime scene's drowning. I never minded rain. Feels like.
Oh yeah, the flashlight.
No sign of Nightingale, but the page did place him at Cauldron Lake. In an overlap. So how do we follow him there?
Is it that big tree?
Something around here will tell us.
I think it's for the best for the time being until it will actually be good, but they need to know if it will actually run UE 5. Yeah.
What then? I've never arrested a monster.
I've watched you arrest plenty of monsters, Anderson.
You know what I mean. Monsters. Light worked against him at the morgue. That might be the only way to stop him from hurting anyone else. Monsters, overlaps, rituals. What do you make of all of this?
The killers are usually the ones performing the ritual, not the detective. Acting out their sick fantasy. They may be trying to get you involved, forcing you into their twisted world.
But with dead men coming alive, the word ritual starts to have more weight behind it. We need to look around, learn what this ritual is.
But yeah, I tend to find that games that came out on the 360 era were always much more polished when they launched. Much less bugs. Despite these current games companies having a ridiculous amount of time to polish these games, and also they get to update them later on. because they've got the fucking day one patch and all that shit. So they've actually got longer than the people who were working on games during the 360 and the PS3 era. I don't know what will happen because they can change things last minute. That's what I don't like about them. Last minute or second changes. Yeah, I hear you. Either way, mate, like I said, I'd still, you know, even if you know the date it's coming out, I'd wait to see what reviews say about it. If you can hold off for, I guess, a couple of days just to see if it's performing well.
We've seen this symbol before.
Yeah, the triangles. We've seen the triangles before.
Bare feet. Nightingale.
The nut has been walking.
Can you comb through the crime scene one more time, KC? Just in case?
On it. If anything comes up, I'll radio you.
But yeah, I just wish games released more finished than they do in the current day. As it stands, they never seem to. They always release broken. And then they need a fucking load of patches to fix. I mean, seriously, don't these guys do more Q&A? I mean, how come back in the day we had less buggy games, whereas nowadays they've got longer to work on them because of the fucking infamous day one patch, but they don't. But they seem to come out broken. I don't get it. I don't. Like I said, the amount of games I've played where they come out broken. And it's really fucking heart-wrenching because you're like, for fuck's sake, I just want to play the game and not have to keep fucking restarting because you've got a fucking broken part in your game. Yeah, I'm going to wait and see what the other people think, and good deals as well, like Black Friday or Christmas. If the game runs well and people say it's worth it. Yeah, exactly. Absolutely, mate. You're playing it smart as far as I'm concerned. That's exactly, again, if I had restraint, that's exactly what I would do. But I don't. I tend to buy, usually, this one I waited a little longer for because I was afraid it was going to come out broken. And also because it's a digital only release and I don't generally do digital only releases. But yeah. Okay, shit's getting dark now. What's this? Monday 9/3, some suspicious activity spotted. The fielder thought he saw movement in the bushes. Footprints around the area were found, but some were compromised by the fielder. Note to self, train the fielder. Tuesday 9/4, nothing to report. Some animals, regular. 9/5, hunters out after dark, poachers. Heard some gunshots. Not one of ours. Got to keep an eye on these people. They could get more than they bargained for out there. Okay. Whose place is this?
Hey, Casey. What's the forest's favorite shape?
Please, Anderson. Just one case without the...
A triangle. Yes, you do.
Hilarious. It's like a creepy cabin. Oh, chips. Someone was in here doing gambling. Alright, okay. Shit's getting spooky. Don't think there's anything else in here. What does this door lead to? I can't get in there. I wish I had some restraint when it comes to games. I usually tend to buy them still too early, even though I leave it a little bit. General store. Dream catchers.
There's another lunchbox.
Ah. Remember, it's just a bad day, not a bad life. But if you're having a good time, ignore this whole thing. More manuscript fragments. Hopefully I'll be able to upgrade my gun soon then. I'm getting the heebie-jeebies, guys. The game is cheaper anyway because it's just, I don't know how to say it, but it's the same game but everything is different, which is why they decreased the price to like $40. Oh, they decreased the price, did they? Oh, well, that's good then. Remember you saying at one point that the price was ridiculous because it's essentially the same fucking game you've already played. It's just a graphics uptick. Jesus, we've been playing for 3 hours. Christ almighty. Well, you know, I was going to give this game a little bit more time anyway, because it took a bit of time to get going. And I want to do a little bit more combat. It's another dream capture-y thing there. Gotta look for the colours. Which is like £32 where you live. I hope I got the math right. And it's not bad, but I don't know if they will actually decrease it more because of the holidays. They might do. Although I have to say, that they don't tend to do that unless it's a game that's underperforming. I mean, if it comes out and it doesn't sell very well, you'll probably will find it rock up in like Black Friday or something like that. But if it sells well, they tend to keep it out of the deals because they want the max amount of cash. I mean, I remember Fallout 76 coming out one year, and that got immediately put into sales because everyone was fucking dogging on it about how shit it was. So they had to immediately start putting it in discount bins and shit like that to get actually some money on it. Witch's Ladle and Witch's Hut. Oh, I'm starting to hear some creepy music. Casey's investigating the crime scene. Okay, I'm getting familiar with this place now. I heard Fallout wasn't a good game. No. But that's my point. It came out, loads of people sank loads of money into buying like a fresh copy of it. And then do you know what happened? They put it, because everyone was bitching about it and no one else was buying it, they put it straight into Black Friday deals. They put it, again, it was on it was in discount all the way through literally that year, despite being a new game. And everyone who paid full price on day one was sick as pigs because they spent a load of money on a fucking shit game. And everyone else was getting it cheaper because of how bad it was. So like I said, if this game releases and it's buggy and really broken, you'll probably be able to get it at a discount. Or if it's got any issues, or if it's like boring or people don't like it, then you'll tend to find you'll be able to get a discount somewhere. If, however, it starts selling gangbusters, then trust me, you're probably going to have to pay full retail of, 40 quid or whatever you said it was, which still isn't too bad, to be honest with you, for again a new release. I'm glad they amended that price tag, because $69.99 I still don't think is a valid price for most games nowadays. Oh shit. Okay, we're following him. There's his footprints. Oh god.
The tracks lead into the water. Where'd he go from here?
Ugh.
Feel something. A presence.
Okay.
Nightingale isn't far.
Give me bullets. If they actually put it on sale after release, someone watch what other people say about it, and I don't want to give a game that I spend hours and hours on, and I know they can do better. Yeah. Like I said, mate, I think you're playing it. I think you're playing it right. If I had more restraint, that's how I would play it. Jesus Christ, this area is starting to flood. Oh, here we go.
What is that?
Give up, yeah.
Reacting to the light. These aren't the same tracks that were here before. They're headed into the tree, not out of it.
The fuck? Toggle flashlight boost RB to increase damage to darkness and burn through dark substance. Oh.
My flashlight burned the dark stuff away. It was covering another page.
Ah.
The fuse was in place. Saga stepped into the witch's hut.
He's about to write us more of the narrative.
There were objects that stood out to Saga, as if the light had manifested them.
The witch's hut. Okay. I trust the pages to lead me to the overlap.
The witch's hut. Get ready, that could be taken around here. Damn, that actually got me, wow. Small scare, I know. This game is a bit like that. I heard it's got a lot of jump scare bits. And obviously it's got weird zombie people in it. But I've got to go to the witch's hut. Oh, here we go.
This is the witch's hut.
Anderson, thought I saw something in the woods.
Oh.
Here, but I'm gonna check it out.
Okay. I found another page. Following up on a lead. Keep checking in.
Roger.
This fuse is busted. The fuse box is missing a fuse. I need to find one to turn on the lights.
Okay. Shit's getting hairy, guys. Shit's getting hairy.
The page described the hut being lit and mentioned a fuse.
I need a fuse. I think we're about to get another bit, a few more scares in a minute.
This one looks good. People should really stop littering, though.
Fuse. Oh. More healing. Oh, here we go. Friday. Midge told me today that her family's moving away. This sucks. I haven't even told her that I like her yet. What's the point anymore? She said her parents want to get better jobs and get her to a better school in a big city. Guess that's fair. Who wants to stay in Bright fucking Falls? Yeah, that's a good point. Sunday. So I told her. She said, thanks. Fucking kill me. That's not good, is it? You tell a girl you love her and she says thanks. That's never good. Monday, I snuck out last night again. Went to the big house by the lake instead of watching it from here like I always do. Instead of just sitting around like I always do. Screw that. Anyway, something weird is going on down there. I'm going to find out what. Going to go back there tomorrow with better gear. I bet I can find a way inside the building. Take some photos. It's going to be epic. Seriously, this guy sounds like he's having a shit week.
One of those lunch boxes.
Where? Oh. Thank you for the lunchbox. I know things can get a little crazy around here, but if you're ever feeling scared, just remember that Alan is watching over us. Oh, more manuscript fragments. What I don't like about scary games is that if it's first person and you hear footsteps that are running, I know I'm going to poo myself or die from death. Yeah, but I don't know. I'm a big baby when it comes to scary games. Oh, look at that! The fuck? Did I just see something in that window? Okay, hang on a minute. It's going to be a jump scare waiting, I'm telling you. Fuse is in. Alright, we're safe. We're safe. I'm closing the door. Thank you very much. Okay, so we can save it here. Okay. Quick save. Or a manual save. Let's just do a manual save. Right. Okay, so this is a save point. Oh!
Making progress.
A page. What will this... How will this make us integrate us more into the story? What we got now?
The witch in the sign. Saga addressed the witch. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign.
A heart? You don't mean to tell me we've got to get that dead guy's heart, have you? That's just a bit sick. Let's go to the Mind Palace. Alright, we're in the Mind Palace. Okay. Television for adventure tours. Yeah, we've seen all that shit. Yeah, the radio stations. We've listened to some of that. Weapon upgrades. I still haven't got enough. Caseboard. Right. Witch's hut. Right, it's adding a lot of shit for me. Okay, so these footprints weren't here before. Nightingale came this way. I'm right on his trail. The page was discovered in the substance that my flashlight burned away. It mentions a witch's hut, which is where we've gone. Bright light provides protection. Keep an eye out for more places like this. I think the page is trying to tell me where to find the fuse. It must be somewhere near the witch's hut, which I found. Is this implying light can affect reality? Nightingale was chased off by a flashlight. Yeah, so again, he doesn't like... The Taken don't like light. That's basically the rules. That's why when I played RE4 on VR, I didn't think of that happening because of the old graphics of the game and being not being as scary. It's really a surprise for me, to be honest. Yeah, again, I'm the same. I'm not very good when it comes to horrors. They kind of freak me the ever-loving fuck out. But yeah, I've gotten used to it a little bit more the older I've gotten. When I was younger, I was very terrified of doing that kind of shit. Cauldron Lake area. Yeah, it's another Cauldron Lake one, isn't it? A note inside mentions Alan Wake. What the hell are these? Yeah. Not found a landslide at Cauldron Lake. Another one. I know I kind of needed to hear this. Thanks, Lunchbox Writer. Yeah, very weird. Cult stashes. Alright, stash found in front of Elderwood Palace Lodge in Bright Falls. Yeah, so Bright Falls area. This cult stash was in the street, literally just out in the street. Yeah, very weird. Cult of the Tree. Large amount of supplies laid out on a table. Triangle carving on the table where Nightingale was found. Yeah, see, so that goes under cult symbols, doesn't it? There we go. Some kind of signature. Did they intend for this body to be discovered, or just an indicate? Or just an idol carving? Good question. Large amount of supplies laid out on a table. Cult psychology. Who's involved? Nope. Cult symbols, cult psychology. Cult psychology. This is a lot of equipment just laying around. How long have they been out here? I mean, that is the question. I mean, I always thought of Alan Wake anyway as a bit more of an action game, but I know this one's more psychological horror. But I played the original, so I'm kind of like, I've got to play this one.
The page from the witch's hut seems to be
Plus, this feels more like an investigation. I've got a little notebook here for puzzles as well, because there is some. I've already had to solve a puzzle that had me thinking a bit, so which was quite cool. So I found a page talking about this ritual, witch's ladle. Is this how Nightingale got past the rock? Is that entrance to the overlap? What is the ritual? Is it there? Looks like those words tattooed on the heart are part of the ritual. Words on the heart. Witch's ladle towering over Saga. Alright. What is the ritual?
To get into the overlap, I need to find Nightingale's heart. Read the line imprinted on it, plus the line on the page to the witch's ladle sign. Then push the heart through the hole in the sign.
Ritual. Give witch heart sight words which equal witch's ladle sign. Where is the heart? Words are legible. Nightingale's heart disappeared from the morgue when he did. How am I going to find it? And who is this witch? Yeah, where is the heart? That's what I was about to say. Because I don't have the heart. I think I said it the second it was mentioned. I was like, where's the fucking heart? Profiling. Now she's going to do some deductions. The heart, the overlap first.
Nightingale is somewhere around Cauldron Lake.
Yep.
Was a threshold. This place and the dark place. You're in over your head. Next stop, Caldera Street Station.
The threshold, like a doorway, leading to Nightingale. It's somehow connected to a tree.
To the tree we went to. Yeah, the ladle. Where's the heart? Because that's what I need.
Close. He was there, but he was risen. Nightingale was there. The opposite of sunspots. Who said that?
That's not it. I don't have what I need to find Nightingale's heart.
No.
There must be more.
The heart, where is it?
Nightingale's heart. Where is it?
Yeah, there's been nothing to tell us where it is. The general store.
Nightingale's heart is at the general store, in a fridge.
Oh god, I've got to go back to that fucking general store. You joking? No, you're not, are you? Oh my god. Okay.
The general store for the heart.
Okay. Shit's about to get real.
I'm headed to the general store. I think I know how to get into the overlap.
Roger that. I followed some ATV tracks in the woods and got a bit turned around.
Did you get lost?
I've only been lost once in my life, Anderson. The years I spent with my ex-wife. I'll find my way back, don't you worry about it.
Great. Okay, shit's about to get tasty. I'm telling you right now, there's going to be monsters out here. Fucking hell, this is creepy. Point of interest. Murder site. Yeah, that's the general store, isn't it? I think. So I was heading the right way. Oh! Holy shit. Oh! Holy fuck. Bruce flashlight. Oh, burn it. Burn through the darkness around the enemies.
Occultist. A monster. Like Nightingale.
Using painkillers will allow you to heal. Painkillers. I'm getting Max Payne vibes now. Resident Evil 7 vibes. He came out of nowhere. Alan Evil 7. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, this wasn't here before either. Give me the bullets. Oh, getting loads of achievements here. Fucking hell, I'm getting an achievement every second. Upgrade inventory size. That's another manuscript page. Alan Wake, you're typing up more horrible shit for me to see, aren't you? Oh, med pack. I'll take that. Resident Alan 7. Killed the darkness. There's the heart.
The text on the heart is clearer now.
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. Okay, let's go to the case board. Manuscript pages. Is it the message?
The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale. Gone missing here 13 years ago.
Ah, we read that.
Now we...
Turn to Cauldron Lake overlap.
Witch's Ladle. Towering over Saga. Watching her and the witch. The image of the witch in the sign. Nightingale's heart. A cold, dead lump in her hand. Her definition of sanity had changed since she arrived in this town. But she trusted the pages. Was forced to. Saga addressed the witch. She squinted to read the first part of the ritual words. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. The words she had read on the page. I brought you the heart witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign. This was the key. The tree was the threshold.
Okay. Goals. Track 9, go Cauldron Lake. Perform ritual, open the overlap, check the general store for the heart. I've already got the heart now, haven't we?
I feel like I recognize this. The fridge. The heart. I knew
And
it
it's
would be
beating,
here,
isn't it?
like I saw it in a dream.
Oh shit.
And now I need to give the heart to the witch. Makes total sense.
Yeah, total sense. Well, that lunchbox is having a seizure.
Casey, there are cultists in the area. They're taken, like Nightingale. Watch yourself out there.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up.
I'm still finding my way back.
You have the worst sense of direction.
Any city in America I can get through drunk and blindfolded. It's these damn trees.
Okay, okay. I'm en route to Witch's Ladle. I need to perform a ritual to open the overlap. This case just keeps getting weirder. But it is exciting.
And creepy as fuck. Good news is you're safe inside the light. So, case board. Where did Nightingale go? Tree can be inside the witch ladle, but what does the threshold do? The overlap. That goes inside the overlap witch's ladle. Tree is doorway, ritual required. Footprints leading to the forest. Page covered in substance, that is my flashlight burned away, mentions the witch's hut. Yeah, the witch's hut, that's where we went. Words on heart, where is the heart? Okay, I think we're done then. Is there anything else? Oh no, I've got some clues here. The heart was left in a refrigerator. Where was the heart? It's left in the refrigerator. How did it get here from the morgue? Did Nightingale hide it here? Words on the heart are legible now. Words on the heart.
Sounds literary.
It's in the heart. The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. I brought you the heart witch. Show me the terror. How is it possible? Did the page do this? You mean, did Alan write it into existence? Yes, he did. The heart is somewhere in the general store. That's where it was. So that's now solved.
Found the heart in the fridge. Just like the page said I would.
The heart was in a fridge with the abandoned general store. Who put it there? I think I walked by an abandoned general store near the murder site. You know who put it there. Alan Wake put it there when he wrote it into existence. It wasn't there before. Until he wrote it. And now it is there. Just like that. Again, that's how I had to go. That's how you have to go in the first game. You're reading what's going to happen before it happens. That's how weird it is. It's clever. It's a clever storytelling device. I mean, that's why Alan Wake was so popular. That's the witch's shack. Creepy as fuck. Keep pressing the wrong button. Why is Y a manual save? Resident Weevil. Shit. Fuck. These zombies take a few shots. Oh, I had to come back here and push.
With the witch.
Oh, I have to push it through here. Not creepy at all. This will make Nightingale come out to play, will it?
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. I brought you the heart witch. Show me the terror.
Tree opened up.
Casey, I think I'm in the overlap. Are you still on your way? Casey!
Yeah, wherever you jump to, love, he's not in fucking
Okay, so
walkie-talkie range.
going in solo. Logan? Logan! Where are you? What the fuck was that? Logan's back in Virginia. You're imagining things.
You consider Alan can rewrite history and fucking reality, she could very well be dead. If it benefits him getting out of the fucking darkness, that may be just what he does.
What was that?
That was Alan Wake.
Wait. Did I get turned around?
No, we're back in the main area again.
This place is looping.
Yep.
Nightmare.
Manuscript page. Okay, what's he rewritten now? Nightingale enters the lake.
The writer went into the lake, banished the dark presence. Taken still lurked in the woods. The dark place receded. The current pulled back those with darkness inside, into the lake. Nightingale was there, one of them. The dark presence, Jagger had taken him. The witch had stolen his heart. They sank beneath the waves. The dark place, wandering in the shadows, muttering to themselves. It's dark. I'm lost. Where am I? Who am I? I can't remember. It's cold. Premium cabins for rent in Bright Falls. Who said that? Can you hear me? I need help. Please. Stop this. What did I do? You must dig it out. Their shape shifted. Echoes of the writer's dreams. Fading in, fading out. The next story and the story after that. The writer was writing again.
Okay, that was a fucking head fuck. Track Nightingale to concentrate, defeat Nightingale. So he's going to be around his... Man, is it just me or is everything fucking changed again? What the fuck? Okay, shit's about to get real. Oh! Okay, I'm getting used to that by now.
He's here. Nightingale.
trapped here. Who escaped? Danger.
Who is that? It's like they're coming in over a bad signal. Nightingale's badge.
Yikes. So this is his gear, is it? Am I in a tunnel? Here we go. Oh shit. Am I getting injured from that fucking tornado thing? Whoa! God damn it. Fucking hell, how many bullets is this guy gonna take? Christ. Fucking hell. He was a slate. Ah, Mr. Wake.
Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
Hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI. I can hear you.
Cauldron Lake.
Yes, I'm at Cauldron Lake. Where are you?
How to escape. In danger. The dark presence.
Oh.
Danger. Thanks. Got it. Hey!
Hang on a minute.
Are you okay?
No! It's my fault! It got out!
Ah.
My face! Scratch!
It's the scratch.
Calm down. I'm gonna need you to take a breath.
He's changed the story. The dark presence. We must stop it before...
Easy now. First things first. What's your name?
My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've been...
Wake? Where did you come from? You've been missing for 13 years.
13.
Booyah. Well, I think that's as good a place as any to leave this stream. That was an epic way to finish it, I have to say. Fighting that fucking boss. Jesus Christ. Oh, that was a bit intimidating, running around trying to find ammo while being pursued by that crazy person with a tree as a weapon. But yes, an intriguing game, I have to say. I will be doing more of it, and at one point I will do a full playthrough for the stream. That's it. No, there's another. You can keep going. No, that's not the full game. It does it in chapters. You can continue. I'm just calling this stream here because it's like four hours I've been going. You can keep going. Absolutely. Look, if I go continue, it'll take you into the next chapter. It does it in chapters.
Where did you go? All of a sudden the radio stopped working and then that flooding...
It just likes you to confirm and continue with each chapter. Oh, yeah. That's not the end of it. The first game was released in chapters. That's why they've kind of adopted this chapter system for this one. I thought that was it because of the song. No. The game's much longer, mate. This is just the fucking beginning.
Alex Casey? How? Am I still... Is this the dark place? No, it can't be. I got out.
You did get out.
Yeah, the PI from your books has the same name as me. Great. Moving on. It's a bit of a hike to the car, Wake. Get your bearings, and we'll head out.
I need another minute. Cauldron Lake. I thought I'd never see this place again.
Take your time, but you should know these woods aren't.
He's been in the dark place for that long.
Yeah. It's getting dark. You have a flashlight? It's not safe without a light.
I have a light and a gun. You can relax, Wake.
And pages. If you see pages of writing anywhere, you must take them and keep them safe. Our lives could depend on it.
Because they rewrite reality.
We know about the pages, Wake. We'll keep an eye out for them.
Okay.
He had some. He washed up with some, didn't he?
It's okay.
Take your time.
But yeah, I don't know how much ammo I expended on that fucking boss. Yeah, there's quite a bit of damage taken during that fight. I've got shotgun ammo that I have no bullets for. I've got a battery pack. Painkillers. A quick slot. That's better. That's what I should have done. Trauma pad. Okay, so you have to kind of kit yourself out. Quick slot. There you go. See, should have done that before the fight. Would have been much easier. So yeah, you've got a kind of inventory that's similar to Resident Evil as well, based on what I'm seeing here. You've got your key item slot, which thankfully doesn't take up any space. Logan's charm increases maximum health. Charms and various benefits, equip them by replacing them in charm slots in the inventory. Ah, okay. Let's move that, and let's move that. No, we're not doing more healing now. Yeah, quick slot to the left. There you go, now I can switch to my gun quickly.
Should look around. With the flooding gone, could be further clues out there. The flooding disappeared very suddenly. I wonder if there's any connection to the overlap. To Nightingale.
He's dead now, hopefully. And again, he did come back once, to be fair to him. But yeah, basically, the pages write reality. So yeah, the game itself is being written as you're playing it, basically. Oh, lovely. Well, that deer got eaten by something. Fucking hell though, that Nightingale fight was intense. That was quite intense. Should have had all my quick slots sorted out though. That's partially on me why that was so intense, to be honest with you. Didn't realise you had to keep equipping every healing item, so you got a quick slot everything. That wasn't really explained very well, to be fair though. Could have explained it a little bit better. Oh, here we go.
The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves.
Boom. Flare. Oh, another inventory expansion. Don't know what that is. Oh, wait a minute, what does the note say?
The cult doesn't see their victims as people.
Remember, they look like us, but they aren't. They're like animals, and it's our job to hunt them and gut them. Huh. Well, this is an evil cult, alright. Is there any more gear lying around? I could do with some more bullets. I'm keeping the gun out just in case. Those monsters can take a hell of a lot of shooting. Oh, there's a page. Nightingale enters the lake.
The writer went into the lake, banished the dark presence. Taken still lurked in the woods. The dark place receded. The current pulled back those with darkness inside, into the lake. Nightingale was there, one of them. The dark presence. Jagger had taken him. The witch had stolen his heart. They sank beneath the waves. The dark place, wandering in the shadows, muttering to themselves. It's dark. I'm lost. Where am I? Who am I? I can't remember. It's cold.
Yeah, we read this one. Nightingale in the dark place. Let's say Faven. Wide awake. Not creepy at all. Right, now I'm out of bullets. Get me out of it. I need bullets.
I need to head back.
Goals. Investigate the previously flooded area. Yeah, I would if I had bullets. Payphone. Oh, I could do with that. Check with Lady Fortuna at the counter. Shit, I can't believe I missed that last time. (705) 713 717. Okay, I'm gonna write this down. 705 713 717 723. Don't forget to update the code. Otto Washington A05137172333945. Madame Agnes Zezka, palm reading, crystal ball gazing, interpreter of dreams 202555013. Okay, so it's a combination of all these numbers. Great. 1317 2339 45 and I imagine it's going to be this too. 202555 0137. See, my mathematical brain's making me think it should just keep going up. 705 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13, so that would be 8 14 15 16 17 4 17 18 19 20 21 22 24 23 6. Check with Lady Fortuna at the counter. Should make it like golf, where the commentator speaks quietly, like, "Okay, now Stitch, we'll be doing math." Yeah, well, it says Lady Fortuna, and that's the psychic, so that's the telephone number. Everyone know it is math. It basically says check with Lady Fortuna at the counter.
I don't think this is relevant. These numbers match the ones on the lotto ticket.
705 713 717 723. I see 723. Temperature of Dreams. Oh yeah, 0137. Zero 0137. Three 945 705. Seven 2 3 339. 723 is the last code they tried there. 723 394. Could try that. 394. Three 9 4. Nope. Okay, that didn't work. You will not deny me the shotgun because I need it to kill that wolf. In the absence of every other form of bullet. Lady Fortuna at the counter. $137. Or 731. Reverse it. 731. 731. No. What about 137 then? Nope. 945. The last number they did was 728. 728. Nope. See, that's why I thought 723 made sense, because that's check with Lady Fortuna at the counter. See, Lady Fortuna was just a telephone number. 202-555-0137. Yeah, it doesn't work. Yeah, I think I tried that before. Palm reading, crystal ball gazing, interpreter of dreams, magnum 225550137. Thought she mentioned something about the lotto code as well. $723 is the lotto code there. That's why I thought 339 before. I did try that, didn't I? Yeah, it didn't work. Was it 394? Nah, it didn't work. Yeah, I don't know why he's mentioning the bloody lotto code. No, the Lady Fortuna fucking number. Check in with her, what, because she can predict it? Yeah, I think the telephone number's nothing. Don't forget to update the code. I think that's just a telephone number to throw us off. 705 crossed out. 713 crossed out. 717 crossed out. 723, don't forget to update the code. In groups of 2. Can I zoom? 051317233945. No, I didn't do it. I don't know if this is math or what. I'm trying to figure it out. Sorry, this is so boring. I just really want this shotgun. think I have it. Look at these numbers. 05 05 13 13 17 17 23 23. So the next code would theoretically be 39 or 45. Again, that's not the next in the sequence. Okay, alright, I'm going to go with let's say 739. If this doesn't work, I haven't got a fucking clue what this is. Fucking... Please work. Fuck. Oh! Thank fucking Christ. Good. I needed this. You can quick slot weapons from the inventory. You can also quick slot healing items and throwable. And kill that fucking wolf, hopefully. Two. Six.
Another
3.
box.
What do we have here then? Rock, tree, are you bright enough? Oh, wait a minute. Tree. Rock. 7 minus 2, so 5. So 5, 5, 5, 5, 8. Oh, ain't it? 5, 6, 8. There's a rock there. 6, 7, 8. Five. 5, 8, 6. No, that didn't work. Right, says rock tree, didn't it? So 5, 6, 8. Nope. Read the clue again. Just make sure I'm not. Rock tree. Are you bright enough? Maybe it goes this way then. 6. Maybe it's just 6. 6, 5, 8. Six, 5, 8. There we go. Cracked it. Are you one of us or one of them? Could do with more bullets if you're not being picky. Streamside Cauldron Lake. This is where I was being chased by a fucking nightingale. Witchfinder's Station. Not creepy at all.
There's something written here. A poem?
The fuck?
Or a riddle. Reminds me of the nursery rhymes I read to Logan when she was little.
Hero brave and strong left home to right a wrong. From the woods came the wolf, so greedy and hungry that he ate what he found in the house without a host. The hero returned to find she lost the thing she loved most. Gotta go in the house and find something, I think. Fucking hell, we're getting to puzzle elements. These aren't easy puzzles either, fucking hell. Essentially reality altering effects discovered in the Cauldron Lake area utilizing fiction and art as a source, then manifesting the results into existence. Methodology. The FBC's intent in this research project is to experiment with the nursery rhymes, hereinafter referred to as fiction, in attempt to recreate the conditions under which the writing would become reality. The hypothesis is that there are two ways in which fiction affects reality, either by reflecting events that have come to pass but that are not known to their later creator, whose act of creation therefore becomes the catalyst for these past events, after which they serve as a source of their own inspiration, or by fiction itself being the initiating force in its present timeline, using the creator as a conduit. In the experiment, we will create nursery rhymes, text with a specific function, and then use the depicted dolls and symbols as needed by a careful testing process with the purpose of the story told in the fiction manifesting itself in real life. Right combinations involving the dolls, symbols, and rhymes will be tested in order to collect large amounts of data with the hope that the pattern will appear. Methods will be adjusted in the testing phase on our results. Okay, fucking weird.
A little clothespin doll. Perfect weird souvenir for Logan.
Hero doll. Location arrangements: Witchfinder Station 2, Streamside 1, Cauldron Lake Rental Cabins 1. Alright, so I've got to find dolls basically. Oh, test sites here. Okay.
I feel bad for these guys. Brave and strong left home to do right or wrong. From the woods came a wolf, so greedy and hungry there ate what it found. In the house where the host, the hero, returned to find she'd lost the thing she loved the most. We'll eat the sweets. No.
Brave and strong left home to right or wrong. From the woods came a wolf, so greedy. The wolf came from the woods. what she lost. There's no mention of a bird or anything.
Doesn't look right.
Is there any clues anywhere? You look in the house. It would have manifested into reality, right? There's a cuddly toy on the bed.
Nope.
Turns out she lost the thing she loved the most. Two 547. There we go. Experimentation update. Dr. Marmot and Dr. Marmot. It's points out that the project's first experimentations, the test items used were plastic animal figurines, teddy bears, toy cars, baby dolls. The iconographic nature of the test items was hypothesized to be beneficial for these research purposes. Tests results negative. I'll continue testing more advanced times and scenarios. No response from you is necessary. Please your favourable review about my project proposal. Thank you. Remind you that the academic as well as recreational expertise in mythology, folklore might indeed lend the needed credibility to the project in both leading it and creating the testing material. I was hoping for some more information than that, but okay. Tip of the day: when nature calls on a hike, check in the direction of the wind before answering. Observations: hikers have broken off branches of some of the trees and like to make an illegal fire. Tried to fix some of the damage, doused the area, maybe put up an instructional signs. Also found some tracks I couldn't recognise, pretty big, a wolverine or footprints that were smeared. Either way, they were wandering around in strange patterns. Might be a sick animal, we'll need to keep an eye out. Poem of the day: the sun, as she sleeps, knows not of woes of men who toss and turn and worry and fret and wish they had a blissful slumber. Observations: picked up a bunch of trash left by the tourists despite posted guidance. Humans are the worst. 7:25 thought of the day: every majestic pine was once a wee acorn. Observations: a lot of tree growth in the area. Some of the saplings planted over there are really thriving. Must be all this rain, I don't mind either. Great sounds to sleep to. It's amazing what a good night's rest and a warm cup of tea can do. Okay. I'm ending it there anyway. We're just going for nearly 5 hours. And these puzzles are going to take me a while to think about. Anyway, thank you, Mr. DEM, for popping in and keeping me company anyway, my friend. I could go all night at this rate. It's like 6 in the morning here now. Anyway, thank you everyone for stopping by. If you enjoy my content, please throw a like and subscribe my way, as it really does help my channel grow and flourish. Alternatively, find me over on Twitter at HellArtStitch, posting various news and updates. And yes, sorry the latter end of this was boring. It's literally me trying to figure out these fucking complex puzzles, which, yeah, despite me having loads of notes in front of me, none of it's helping. DM, see ya. Cheers, mate. You look after yourself. Thanks for keeping me company, my friend. Have a good night. Catch you later.